You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No, I understand entirely.
But here we be. Um, Metals.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
What?
That thing you posted into chat, encouraging words, is the one you had took previously.
Yeah, I remembered you didn't want to have me having it, so I changed it.
It's because it uses the stamina rules, and we're not playing with stamina rules because
Yep.
it's a optional rule, and we're already playing with too many of those. So I need to
That's okay. I took something else. Don't worry.
keep it simple. Anyways, welcome everyone to Pathfinder Thursdays, because no weekday begins with a P. Last we left off, things were going all over the place. All kinds of shenanigery was going down, namely with all of you being back from the tower alongside Talon, and once you got back into the academy, you started studying and preparing for finals, and then you had a talk with All Courant, Chateau Branislav about rainbows. Afterwards, you started to be more mindful of your studies and the upcoming exams, but you did take the weekend at least to go have a lovely chat with one Frau Kestenborn about, well, some kind of skullduggery matter that she had at hand or at mind. You talked to her and she did pretty much told you all to go to Belden, wherein there's a business partner of her, Cullen, that has, fortunately for her, passed, which means that now his property is prime for pickings, while the family and the city are observing a 30-day period of time where none of his belongings are to be trifled with, for business reasons. During which time, it would be great if the four of you could go over there, find information, and bring it back. You all decided, no, we're not going to stoop low to corporate skullduggery, we're just going to keep on about our own stuff, and so that was it. You went on your way, had exams, all of you passed. Not all of your uh, classmates passed their own exams, though. But overall, it was a nice little weekend with everyone pretty much getting together in the mess hall and studying together in the weekend prior to exams. And then, after exams was over, you were approached by none other than Professor Jurgenod, who told you that what with the first month being over, it was now time for you all, students, to pay your monthly fee for the current month tuition of 50 gold each. Money which you don't have. So you decided to look into ways to making a quick cash, such as that very, very, very shady business that Frau Kestenbaum had wanted you all to do. Thankfully, you managed indeed to talk to Jurgenod and convince him to waive this month's tuition payment so long as you go on and kill some titans for him for the purposes of whatever it is that's going on. He didn't mention there's a titan nearby, Merging, close to the tower that Professor Strata 2 wants to look more deeply into. Nonetheless, you did start making your way towards Belden, both to face off a titan that is therein, the fire-breathing gorillas, but also to look into this business partner of Frau Kestenborn and see, at least look into it, see what can be done. Getting there, everything went south as you got into the greenhouse, were immediately attacked by shrieking potatoes who were not huge fans of you. just as you were not fans of them. Knick-Knack decided that the only way to really truly get rid of potatoes is to bake them, so he set fire on the greenhouse. Maybe not intentionally, but he did set fire to the whole of greenhouse. And you had very little time to recover some potential documents before fleeing the horribly burning greenhouse, a big thick column of black smoke rising up into the night as the sounds of gunshots from your battle against the potatoes definitely woke up the neighbors who are on their way to investigate along with the city guard. And
It's a good thing farmland is very big.
it is, but also Belden is a big city as it is on the main road. So, despite being farmland, it's farmland near big city. The city right next to the capital of this kingdom, so go figure. Nonetheless, that is where things left off, with all of you running off into the night to a healthy distance before taking some time to start treating your own wounds as people started to flock towards the fire. What happened right afterwards, all of you ran a healthy distance away, started treating your wounds, thanks to the aid of your resident cleric, Wildak. It didn't take long before, from a distance, all of you watching over here started to hear other noises coming in from the farm region. So I want you all to make a secret perception check, just to kick things off in high gear. So, are you there, Vice? Regis?
Guess not.
No,
Oh my
he
goodness.
didn't make it out of the fire.
He burned.
It's been abandoned. Oh no.
No, I had to step away for a minute.
Alright, give me a secret perception check, please. As your wounds are treated and you watch the farm from a safe distance at the hills nearby. There's a lot of noise coming from the property, and you try to not mind all the noise too much until the noise of shouting and barking of orders becomes the noise of screams of pain and agony. And despite the darkness, Wildak, you squint your eyes and try to look through the haze of the wee hours of the morning to see what the absolute heck is going on. And you can see some silhouettes mostly illuminated by the light. You do see a bunch of people running all over the property to find all kinds of ways to counter the fire. It's not really going to spread all that much, but there's always a chance that something can just explode and land a little bit too close to those dead trees. And if it does, then it's going to be, well, a bunch of dead trees that are going to go up aflame.
Good job.
So those people start running around trying to douse the flames and also try to get the dead trees, well, just try to kind of make some kind of barrier between the greenhouse fire and those dead trees, until one of the dead trees seems to sprout into life and starts attacking those people.
Oh no.
And this is why we were killing it with fire.
It was weird wood.
And
no.
all of those people, citizens who are not at all prepared for combat, starts being slaughtered one after another by this.
Should we go back and maybe kill the trees? Because this is what you caused this.
Probably.
I mean, nobody knows it was us, so we can just go and fix it, and nobody has to mention it was us who started the whole thing, right?
Exactly.
We need to go save these people.
Just we probably shouldn't take the notes with us while we're running in there.
Can we stash them away at some safe place and then go?
I mean, at this moment, you can just open up the box and you see that there's several little flasks with some kind of alchemical concoction, which we imagine is some kind of fertilizant for the plants themselves, and also a little book with notes on things. None of which you need to bring with yourselves, but also things that you can safely stash in your own backpacks and other such things.
I will stash that in my backpacks and things.
Okay. So you discard
Wildak
the box.
is headed down the hill toward the trees.
All right. So, you discard the box into the hills, stash all of the belongings inside of your backpack, knick-knack, and start to rush down the hills alongside Wildak, and I imagine the rest of the group as you're going back to the greenhouse fire flame thing.
Yep.
Use.
Sorry. So, immediately all of you start running back down, and you see that there's a bunch of people just screaming because of the tree that is attacking everyone. But when you yourselves start approaching the well, people just focus on running as they seem to think that you may be some kind of help, or at least distraction from the tree, or distraction for the tree, so they can run away. So I'm
Yep.
Is there anyone down?
the people who are down are far beyond helping,
All right.
and the other people who are not down are now running away from the tree as all of you run towards it. And I'm going to say that Wildak, you're going to be the closest to it, with Lex, Broadway, and Vice in the middle, and Knick-Knack and Rusty lagging behind us ever so slightly. Before we go back into the fray.
Into combat.
Oh yeah, delicious, lovely, wondrous combat. I just need to set some things up in here beforehand. Cause nonsense is going on.
Don't you like when nonsense is going on?
Love me some nonsense.
So, immediately you're getting there, the greenhouse is completely aflame and alight. It's complete, absolute nonsense. And the tree is there in the yard, and it's not looking happy at all. You're not entirely sure what's up with this tree. It's just not happy, and it's immediately turns its attention to you guys. And I need you all to go ahead and roll for initiative. Always see what's going to.
Oh, that's a nice 19. That's a 20.
Wow, you had to, huh? Oh boy.
That's a 1. That's
Nice.
2 ones.
Ow, guys, nice.
Oh my dog.
I'm still faster than you, interesting.
If your perception is higher, then yeah, you're faster. Also, I
Yeah.
just needed to. At this point, there's really no need to go through this effort. There's the greenhouse flame is just taking up the entire situation. It's not dark at all. It's super visible because the flame, big flame going down. Nonetheless, it would seem like Lex and Broadway, the two of you are going to go first.
That is one huge ass plant.
It is.
Wish I would have taken the fire spell. Never mind then. I'm just gonna. Ah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw a spell at it. Wait, man, rage. I am not, never mind. Just gonna move over here and send Broadway also as far as possible. That's still 25, right? Yes. And I'm gonna cast Protect Champion. And that's it then. That's my turn.
You're not using Act in Tandem at all?
I could, but... Eh.
Alright. Okay, if that's your turn, then we're moving into Vice's turn.
Twice turn.
That be me. I'm casting Longstrider on myself.
There you go. Also, you're
And
probably...
then I enter Arcane Cascade.
Alright.
And that Longstrider transmutation, so the damage will be same time as my weapon, so slashing.
Alright. So drag the spell effect onto you and remove the light spell effect. You probably not. You don't have light. going on anymore.
Why? It's 24 hours, Doug?
Oh, I mean, sure. I just assumed that since you had run into the hills to get away, you probably didn't have light on you.
Well, the problem with that logic, Doug, if I run into the hills during night, I can't see shit where I'm running to.
Oh, that's also fair. I just assumed that you wouldn't want to draw attention to you as you're running away from the crime scene, but silly little me. You have one action left. What are you doing?
I do not have one action left. Longstrider is 2 action, Arcane Cascade is 1. I have no action left.
Oh, never mind. Thought that Arcane Cascade was a reaction or some nonsense. All right.
Nah, it's not.
It's the huge plant's turn. It's going to go ahead and do stuff. I forgot its potentials. Yeah, it just does this one thing. So, from wherever it is, it's not even going to move. It's just going to target Broadway and strike at it. At him.
Wait, how concentrate spells work in Pathfinder? I just realized.
How does what?
Concentrate spells work.
I believe you need to take an action on your turn to concentrate on it.
No, that's sustain. Concentrate just means that you cannot cast this spell while raging or unconscious. You need to be...
Ah, got it.
but
Never
yeah.
mind that.
Some things like being at rage will not allow you to concentrate on spells. Or if your mind is being, controlled or whatever. In any case, the huge plant is going to attack Broadway with a swipe at him. Try to, at least. Wow, he misses.
Nice.
Ever so
The
slightly.
spells of Broadway disappeared for some reason.
So what?
The 2 I put
What?
on him.
He still has Protect the Companion.
No. He should have 2 cantrips in his sheet. They're gone again.
Oh, no. That's the on-field Broadway, sorry. This is the correct Broadway. Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, they're different people.
Yeah, they're different people. So
It's like taking 2 people at once. What?
put back your spell on him, the Protect Companion. If possible, please.
Yes.
The tree is going to attack 2 more times. Why not? Hits with its second attack. So Broadway's on,
Surviving.
by extension you,
Woo!
suffers 14 points of damage. And then the
Damn.
tree will attack again. Might as well. And
Yes.
misses with a 14.
You
And
suck, tree.
that's the tree's turn. Wildak, you're up.
I see poor Lex get pummeled there. And since I'm beside of him, I'm going to heal him
You can do that.
with this.
Please do.
Alright.
For 9 points.
2 action heal for 9 points of healing. Concentrated on Lex. More than half the damage you suffered.
And then I'm going to try to treat wounds on him.
I get a bonus for treating wounds. Yay.
On Lex?
Let me- Yes.
Yeah.
Let me give me a second.
So we're doing battle medicine.
Battle medicine.
Alright.
Ah,
When somebody attempts to treat your wounds, you get a +5 hit points. And the cooldown is reduced to 1 hour instead of 1 day, so that's nice.
Huh. What is that from?
not having a god.
Oh, Godless
Yeah.
Healing.
Atheism rocks.
I believe in rocks.
Okay.
And it's a critical success.
Is it though? It is, yes. You did against the expert DC, I believe?
DC 14,
Oh yeah, never mind.
which is the regular one.
That's right.
So I can click the double healing button, right?
No, just click the healing because it already rolled double.
I already did it.
Ah.
Double eating.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Don't forget to drag the healing immunity into Lex.
Uh-huh.
It's from your sheets features page. Knick-Knack and Rusty. What do?
Doobie doobie doo. Where are you?
Getting
Okay,
by a tree.
I will do 2 action times. Sort of.
There you go, Lex. You're going to have to pull it over. Grab immune and pull it to yourself. Because I
Yeah.
can't affect you.
It's
Right,
okay.
I need to do a ruler first for some reason. Yeah, I will use 2 actions on Rusty to get next to this thing.
So you're using one
And
action to
away.
command him.
Yes.
Okay.
Then he does 2 actions to move here. I sort of yell about, okay, if this thing's made of wood,
We've dealt with it before.
a controlled. I know, I'm doing this for an audience. Then another fire, a controlled fire, might help. I'm pretending to have not started the fire that's behind me.
Sneaky little kobold.
And then I will use 2 of my actions to create a controlled fire within 5 feet of me. Which point... okay, so the tree needs to make a DC 19 reflex save.
Is it 16?
DC 16, yeah, that's what it says.
You said 19.
I should have said 16. The 6 was upside down.
It makes it.
Yeah, because
Seeds.
it's just the 19.
Yep.
So it takes half damage.
I think so.
does.
So that shall be leveled fire damage.
The MiG, it'll take half. Which is true.
Is it not weak to fire?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. It's not weak to fire.
Awkward.
Oh yes, and then I need to make that. Boop. I fail, so just a regular fail. So I can't do these sort of actions again.
Good.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I
Lex.
assume it's gonna hit Knick-Knack next, so maybe not bad to ward. Oh yeah, is it gonna attack Rusty or Knick-Knack? I'm not sure.
What? Tree?
Rusty was the one that exploded.
Yeah,
You don't know that. You can always use an action to make a recall knowledge check. Try and learn things about the tree and so and so.
I could actually do that. Okay, I'm doing the 2-in-1 thing then. I'm gonna use one action as Lex to recall knowledge about the attack pattern and who's gonna smack, and then Broadway can do a 2-action spell afterwards.
Alright, give me a secret nature check.
Secret nature. Blind or yes?
Blind
Yes.
GM rule, yes. Alright, you know a lot about trees, Lex, incidentally, because Memboy,
You're raised by trees.
Memboy, who was working here, seemed to be a druid, and you just started dipping your toes into druiddom, so you know a thing or two about trees. This tree has been enchanted to serve as a protector of the land for some reason. You don't know the exact reason why, but this is a druidic enchantment that powerful druids do to get trees to protect their land, and there's two variants. One in which the tree is a sentient tree, which kinda becomes an awakened tree, and then the druid talks and works with the tree, and they come to an agreement between you protect the land and I'll do stuff for you, and then we can mutually help one another. And there's the other type of agreement, which is what's clearly going on here, where it's the druid is not particularly keen on keeping the balance of life and all that nonsense, so they kill the tree and then revive it with necromancy. It's not undead,
no.
it's still a tree, but it's a tree filled with evil energy to go about its business. But due
Is
to all
it-
of these enchantments, that's why it's not weak to fire. It is instead weak to axes.
Interesting.
Being
Is it-
dried up as it is, it's easier to cut down with an axe if you have one.
Is it evil alignment or is it just evil, quote unquote?
It is evil aligned, yes.
Oh, that's nice for some holy build. Yes, okay, yeah.
The tree,
But I don't know about who is it gonna attack next, right?
you do get a notion that it's going to attack whoever's closest. It seems keen on protecting the land, as was the reason for what it was created. So you get the sense that it's going to attack whoever's closest, or whoever gets the closest to the thing that it's trying to protect. And you get
I
the sense
see.
that it's whoever's closest to the big tree there in the back.
Is Knick-Knack and Rusty on the same field or they just like, slightly moved? from
We're in the same place.
They're in the same place, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shield. Yeah, yeah.
And other than that, there's not much else really to know about this tree. This tree is just, well,
Very angry.
very angry, very necromantic, very evil, chaotic line that is very. Its attacks hurts a lot, and that's about it. Don't know that there's any other useful, interesting information. Oh, you do know, by the way,
Yeah.
thanks to rolling a very high recall knowledge check, you do know that if you critically fail at attacking it, it can try to disarm you for free. Also, you know that it's resistant to bludgeoning and piercing damage. And also, you happen to know its general hit points.
Nice.
So now you can see its health bar.
I see. I see. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna shield Rusty just to be sure, using the 2 actions from Act Together, and that's a forbidding ward on Rusty. Did it work? No? Okay, I'll have to do that in a second. And then I have 1 action left, so I will... Broadway's not in range to hit it, right? He has to move further.
Yes, unless he has a reach of 10.
No. Okay. Would that work, or do I have to move further down?
No, that doesn't
Never
work.
work.
Although,
Okay,
if
fine.
you were to be here, you could get flanking bonuses with Knick-Knack and Rusty.
Where? Ah, okay, wait.
You should be able to get there.
Yep.
Alright, let's do that. Perfect. That's my turn then.
Okay.
I'm done.
So, someone go and pull that spell into Rusty.
Yeah, give me a second.
I just did. Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
And now it's Vice. Also, I'm going to assume that
Yeah,
Lex,
it's
as
me.
you learned all of this, you were shouting this information to everyone. The relevant
Yeah, I
bits.
was typing in chat, yes.
Oh, how lovely it is to have 35 feet of movement. I can just make that in 1 turn.
This is
Hello.
the second turn of
Whoosh.
combat.
Shush, you fiend! And then I'm gonna strike it.
Don't forget your target.
I did forget to target.
Which is why I'm
And
saying
then I
don't.
fire, and then I missed. No, I did not miss.
Alright.
And that was a spell strike. Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to use my weapon to do spell strike.
So, roll your spell damage and your weapon attack damage.
This damage, and then I'll use produce flame because that's yes. Because I have it.
Yes.
So, damage with the sword and damage with the produce flame. 19 points of
Yep.
damage. Good.
Nice.
Anything else?
I can't really do anything else.
Do you still have 1 action remaining?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then that's it.
Spell strike is 2 actions.
Ah. I don't know the details of those things. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Next up is the tree, and like I said, the tree is going to attack whoever's closest to the big tree in the back. So Broadway.
No! Doug, why? You lied to me.
I didn't lie.
Well,
You
He
you
didn't.
you baited me.
I didn't bait you. I just
Yes,
told you.
you did. Yes,
you
you
no,
did.
he just gave you factual information without telling you the fact that that would put you in danger.
I'll never trust you again. Okay.
Alright.
He did tell you, so who are not going to trust?
Yep. He just
Fine.
didn't. He just
My
didn't remind
fault.
you that
Whatever.
you were going to be doomed.
So it's going to target Broadway and make an attack against him.
No.
Oh no!
Which critical
I'm in
hits.
danger.
So, Broadway suffers, or by extension Lex, suffers 42 points of damage.
Ooh, I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're unconscious.
Potato, potato.
So, Broadway, what's the word?
Fate.
Is dismissed, he poofs out of existence for now, and Lex just collapses into the ground. You're dying 1. Write that down.
Yes, give me a second.
By write that down, I just mean apply the condition dying 1 to you. You can do that from your character sheet, top left. So, that's 655 on both of you, coincidentally. So, I'm going to roll. 6, that's Knick-Knack. Or rather, Rusty.
Oh no.
So, the tree is then going to attack Rusty with its second attack. And misses. And then tries again with one last swipe. Pew! It misses. And that's
Yay.
the tree's turn for now. Wildak, you're up.
Let's heal my bestie again.
Sure,
Yeah, I
go
hope
for
you
it.
still have those cure wounds.
Those heal spells.
12 back.
You are healed 12 hit points, Lex.
Yay!
You're no longer dying, you're wounded 1, and... yeah, you're still prone on the ground.
Broadway's gone still, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yep.
you need, I believe it's 3 actions to manifest him, so...
Oh! Yes.
Uh-huh. And then for my last action, I shall say, oh, please, Pasperon, please, let Rusty hit this tree.
Alright, so... Knick-Knack, you can drag both of those effects onto Rusty. Guidance and Guidance Immunity. And Guidance only works for the next thing he tries to do.
Yes.
Yep, the next
Alright.
thing that he tries to do, but he gets to choose which one.
There you go. Also, a thing I forgot to say, or rather forgot to remind you all. All of you should reset your hero points.
I already did.
But
Yep.
Already did.
just to
I'm
make
already traced it.
just to make sure that, because I don't want to have to keep remembering to give you all hero points, so everyone just starts with 3, and that's it. That's all you're getting for the rest of the session.
Woo!
3 hero
Okay.
points, damn.
That
Yeah.
works too, guess.
It's easier to keep track of it that way.
I mean, it's more hero points than we usually get in a session, so...
Yeah.
Way more. Knick-Knack.
Okay. So, guess I shall have...
Reset
you know
value.
what?
Reset value for hero points should be 2 instead, but let's go with 3, why not?
Yeah, so I'm going to do the special 2-action command Rusty, so he gets an extra action.
Mm-hmm.
So he can... no, he can't explode at all. Because that's off until whenever. And then he can move into flanking position here. Then he shall rend. Strike 1 against the tree. Guidance is off for this one. Roll. Yay.
Nice.
Damage.
That will hit.
Nice.
Chop, chop.
Oh, max damage.
And then he will use his second action to rend, which will have guidance on it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
That
Ah.
will miss.
Unless you
Ratted
spend the hero
strat.
point.
You know what? Why not?
That'll hit.
Damage. Yay. Well, it takes extra damage, so it's fine. And then Knick-Knack.
How much extra damage? Does it? Or doesn't it?
You said it's weak to slashing damage.
No, axe damage.
Specifically an axe.
axes, yes.
Okay. That's unique. And quite frankly, Knick-Knack is going to... Quite frankly, he probably should have gotten off over here and done the thing.
Okay, getting off is one action, by the way.
Well then he will be over here.
Alright, fair enough. And that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is Lex, prone on the ground. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna summon Broadway. That's my turn then.
Okay.
Let me find the spell.
I don't recommend summoning him closer to the tree.
Yeah, I think I have to summon it next to me anyway, so... God
I
damn
think,
it.
there's I think there's a range on your manifest idol.
Does it? Oh, give me a second. No, it just says he has to remain within 100 feet, but it doesn't say how much.
An open space adjacent to you.
That means exactly what?
It
The
has
square
means-
that's next to you.
Yeah, it needs to be in... needs to be here.
Yeah, okay. I figured. Okay. Put him there, he's fine.
Mm-hmm. All of
That's
your
it.
turn is spent bringing Broadway back, remanifesting him. And that's your turn. Vice.
Hello, it's me.
You, yeah.
Target that thingy and dimensional assault. Skedaddle, skadoodle. I teleport in one place to get my advantage still because thank you, Rusty.
Alright, you teleport five,
He teleports...
5 feet above you and slash down
Sure.
just to be super extra anime.
Yep. So that's for the teleporting thingy mabob. Still have 2
Skedaddle,
actions
skedoodle.
left.
Trees now noodle slash.
And that just hits because Rusty is flanking.
And now comes spell strike number 2.
Oh my lord.
My god.
The first
He's
attack
too powerful.
hits for 13 points of damage.
But hey, it's MAP -5.
Which
Hero point.
misses by 1.
That's bad.
That hits
Thank God.
with a 19. So roll both damages.
Oops, that's attack roll. Must be that.
Alright.
That's a lot of dice.
I think the tree is dead, but let's see. 14 from the sword and 8 from the produce flame. Yeah.
I am a killing machine.
You are.
Nice.
As you come down after you're teleporting, you just slash down at the tree with an explosive, fiery flash of, well, fire. And the tree just goes up in flames, and you can just see that the tree starts kind of cracking, and its limbs starts bursting out of its body as it just, little by little, piece by piece, it just collapses and crunches on the ground, and then becomes a pile of burning wood. And just as that happens, you see that nothing anywhere else is immediately attacking you. The citizens nearby that have ran away, they kind of start pointing and shouting towards all of you guys, like, look at them, they took down the tree. And then everyone's like, go back, get the buckets, and then they start going back to trying to quench the greenhouse fire. So all of you gain full experience points for properly recalling knowledge on this tree. And And yeah, people are trying to quench the fire in the greenhouse. What are you all doing?
Helping, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we
So-
can consider the
Can
tree
I
thing.
use the wind attack to turn off some flames? Is that a thing?
No, have you ever heard of fanning the flames?
No. All right.
Um, mm, it's a dangerous fire. It's very impractical to try and do any kind of extraneous weird things because the entire structure of the greenhouse is a danger in of itself. Everything's on fire and there's glass shards everywhere. So people are being very careful as they run into it to try and quench the flames because nobody wants to get bleeding feet afterwards. But I'll say that after enough time with your help, they are able to take down the fires. It does take
Yay.
you guys a ridiculously long amount of time because at this point the flames are just out of control and they really need a whole lot of help. Not everyone who's awake is prepared for this, and those who are awake and prepared for this don't have the proper resources like water nearby, because apparently the water in this particular region has all been drained away. So procuring that is extra tricky, but eventually, with all of your ingenuity and coordination, the fire is quenched. Everyone then finally kind of winds down. Nobody's clapping, nobody's applauding. Everyone's just tired and exhausted and super confused. And within this couple of hours that all of this has gone down, the family of the druid also kind of has shown up, and they're also trying to figure out like what happened. But at this point, it's far too late. Nobody really wants to get dragged into this. So they pretty much just say that they are going to start looking into whatever caused the flames. The city guards, they start going around trying to see what's going on, what they can do to try and understand the whole situation. But pretty much they ask everyone else that is not part of the city guard to clear the premises.
That's
Well,
a
guys, I
good
think we should
thing.
head back to Belden because we're not needed out here anymore, and it's been a long day on the road.
Oh God, yes.
Yup. I need some sleep.
Lex can't say that, otherwise he gets less healing.
Funny.
Accurate. So, even though a lot of people are sent away, some people do still kind of watch from a distance this tragic event that is part of this farm going up in flames. But
If
you,
only there was a way it could be avoided.
says Nick Nack, all four of you go back into Belden because you have just spent the whole day traveling. You just got here at the dead of night, fought potatoes, and then everything else that happened afterwards. So yeah, you go into Belden. It does not take you long at all to find a tavern in town that you can settle for the evening.
I would like to treat Loon's Lex for the remaining of his hit points.
Sure. You can go ahead and give me the roll. What roll though? You know which roll though.
Which roll?
Yeah, there you go. So Lex, you recover 19 hit points and you lose your wounded condition.
Yup.
So heal 5 more on top of those 14. There you go.
Is there a way to do that quickly from chat, or do I have to do the 5 extra every time?
I believe you have to do that manually.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too much of a bother though.
Okay.
So, the night comes by, all of you hunker down and start to rest. So in your character sheet you can click the rest button.
Sleepy time.
To recover some more hit points, some spell slots. Knick-Knack
Yes.
recovers nothing.
He does. He recovers a well-rested evening.
Yeah, there you go.
His mind totally not troubled by burning down other people's property.
And causing death of innocent people.
Well,
So, indeed, earlier in the morning, the next day, not super earlier in the morning, but the people of Belden are kind of in uproar about what just happened. Everyone's confused. Everybody's just, what the heck happened? And you do see there's a bunch of people who are mourning the the loss of some loved ones, and they start already procuring ways of bringing them back. And at several points, a lot of people say, "Oh, let's take them to Mergin. There's maybe the academy can do something about it." And
Should have been there for the exams.
some people start procuring ways to take their loved ones over there. But what really happens next that definitely shakes you up a bit is that all of you are in the city center of Belden. It's a clear detail for you, Wildak. You know that every city along the main road, they have a statue of Pasperon smack dab in the center of town.
Yep.
And you four are there kind of pondering your next move and also recovering from the morning. Before a tiefling approaches you all. You see that he's dressed kind of properly, has a fedora-esque looking hat going on.
Milady.
What? Oh,
Milady. Tips Fedora.
not quite that, but rather he says as he
Melody?
approaches. Oh, you're the ones who were there at the fire yesterday, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Well,
Yeah, we saw a tree attacking people and thought that was a bad idea. Bad
Well-
time.
he pulls out a little notepad and a quill, magically enchanted quill. God damn you, Melos. Magically
Sorry.
enchanted quill. And
Oh
he
lord.
starts going on. I'm Benno Welker. I'm one of the constables of Belden, looking into what happened last night, and I would like to ask some questions, if at all possible.
All right.
So, nobody that was there yesterday or here today recognizes you. I take it you're travelers from somewhere else.
Oh, We are.
Yes, we are from the academy. My character sheet. Where did I leave that? The Novarcana Academy. We were in the area because there's a Titan that I think needs to be gotten rid of.
Yup.
correct.
Oh, you're one of them wardens, aren't you?
Yep. And
Yep.
we're here for the fire ape.
Um,
Mm. Yeah, There has been some fires going on, so I'm glad the Academy finally decided to send someone to look into that. Although, the fire last night had nothing to do with those creatures further up the river. Can I have your names, please?
Knick-knack?
Wildack.
Lex.
Wise.
Alright. So, is that the only business you're in town for? Is the Titans up the river?
Yep, we have been researching them, and we've come to see about removing them from this area.
Yeah, we saw the fire last night and were hoping, sounds like the wrong word, but we thought it might be a sign that they were closer than we thought, but fortunately it doesn't seem like they were.
Alright.
And instead, when we got there, there was a tree killing people who were trying to put the fire out.
That it was. That, the owner of the farm, recently deceased, apparently has enchanted some plants to protect the land, and well, there's a whole case going on. I'm afraid I cannot share more with you, but well, how long will you be in town for?
Just until we find the Titan.
Very well. Should
Hopefully today, but it could be tomorrow.
Well, should any more leads come up, I'll try and send for you. If you're not here, I suppose I'll find you at the academy, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. At the
Probably.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time. It was... well, it was very insightful talking to the four of you. Have a good day.
Pasperon's blessing upon you.
And to you too, my friend. And he goes on, and thankfully your story is likely enough that he doesn't even seem to bat an eye at what you have just told him.
You.
Quite the coincidence that there is a fire-breathing whatever in the region of Belden.
And it'll be very hard to tell the flask of alchemist's fire apart from the glass of greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're really, really... You're really
I feel like we
fortunate.
planned this one, huh?
You're really fortunate that the circumstances and coincidence are just stacking in your favor. In a very frighteningly, well, amount of details. In any case, Detective Ben Welker seems to just go off on to talk to some other people and, you know, see to his things. And the four of you are left to your own devices.
I
close.
nudge the other guys and say, maybe we should go and look at that book that we got from you-know-where.
Yeah,
it's
that was
still in the chest, right?
Oh, it's in my stuff. I
Oh, okay. Never mind.
got some bags for Rusty a while back, so...
All right. Let's have a look.
Well, inside our rooms at the very least, not out in public.
Yeah, because we might
Yay.
need to go and take care of that tree that other tree was protecting.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, I guess it's time to study the Book of Truth.
Alright. Does anyone speak Sylvan?
I do.
Really?
What?
Yes.
Oh, lucky you then. You can actually understand what's written on the book.
Yay. Let's read it.
Alright. So, Vise, you start looking into the book and it's a bunch of, like, druidic rituals. And annotations and some other things. Whoever this druid were, they clearly took this knowledge, the teachings of the druids, for their own devices, not necessarily to enhance the land, but enhance their own pockets, their own selves.
Yes, circle of greed.
Exactly. Clearly, this druid betrayed their order, betrayed the druid creed, their anathema as well, or changed their order to something completely different and evil and foul, but nonetheless, all of these rituals are druidic in nature. What appears to be the case, from what you can gather, is that he has tried to fashion a way to artificially create wordwood. The way that he seems to have gone about it is to try and magically, druidically enchant a normal tree sapling, plant it, and see how it goes. But there's something weird about actual wordwood and that just allows it to happen from, non-real wordwood, like the one that he tried to plant, and it seemed to not function as well as he was hoping. It was sapping the energy of the land.
Surprise Pikachu face.
So all of the other trees around it died to power that one tree, and he seemed to know that, and he was trying to look into ways of making that less evident, that so he could keep on doing that, or just a more sustainable way, because clearly and apparently it drains the life of nearby trees that to that degree, and you needed to just plant a sapling in a region that already had a lot of trees, that so the other trees would die and this wordwood tree would grow at a very fast rate, so to speak. But he was saying that from his studies, the wordwood didn't seem to be of very high quality. So it's serviceable, but it would never be the best. Not like druids in their groves actually have. But it was serviceable enough that they could start a production of wordwood farms elsewhere.
Well, at the risk of killing all the trees in the area.
Yep.
That seems like it concerned him.
Apparently not. Well, I fear that low quality, what people want, is not going to turn off the person that asked us for this information.
It probably will not.
Well, I say we tell her that the whole thing burned down with everything else.
But we don't get money.
Yeah,
The whole
she
point, we need to pay for our
definitely
studies.
wouldn't pay us if we don't hand in anything. Alternatively, we hand in a copy of the notes that kind of implies that sort of stops at it doesn't work properly. Or doesn't mention that it would be serviceable or whatever the fuck. Also, I want to figure out what the other things in that box were.
And also, I need you
Because
all.
there were alchemical things.
I need you all
Yeah.
to make a nature check.
Not
Alrighty.
her.
Love me some nature.
Nature. That looks like
I'm-
a bad roll.
I'm
That
so
looks
good
very
at
bad.
nature. So good.
You're all 17.
Indeed, you are, Knick-Knack. You see that those fertilizers and other such things that the other flasks that the druid has were indeed fertilizers to enhance the growing of the wordwood and so. But clearly and apparently it is fashioned with blood. And you imagine it's the blood of the druid himself. And also,
Oh, maybe that's why he died. It sucked the life out of him.
you believe that should be the real reason why he perished. is that unbeknownst to him, he was giving his life away to the tree. Just in virtue of enhancing it with his own blood and being in the region around it, slowly but surely sapped him away and gave him super cancer or something like that.
That also probably wouldn't stop business mogul TM.
Yeah, but she would force people to do it then.
That's what I'm saying. Is it wouldn't stop her on account of that.
I can't on good conscience give this to her.
No, I feel like we need to give her faulty information.
Yeah.
Because it's not like she can plausibly wait several months before paying us.
Well, I don't care what you do. You cannot give her this recipe.
I have an idea.
In good conscience, it can't happen.
The thing itself is that the book is not a recipe, it's just like
Research notes.
Yeah, research notes, but since all of this is based on druidic rituals, anyone else at some point, if they were to give it a try, could come to the same conclusion on their own accord. Although it's very rare to see druids that abandon druidship and turn to the evil side, quote unquote. No. This is wholesale evil. There's no sugarcoating this.
Yeah, this is wholesale evil right here.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to stand for it.
I'm okay with that, but whatever.
We need money.
Well, that's why I'm saying we lied to her. I mean, the stuff is in Sylvan, so I doubt that you'd be able to read it.
Imagine if she can read it, or hire someone who can read it.
I'm just gonna trust you
So
guys.
what I'm saying is we are going to, quote-unquote, transcribe it into Common for her convenience.
She might just find somebody and check it, you know? Just saying.
Yes, she might want the original.
Well, we made a copy so as to leave no trace, and we left the original in the greenhouse that burnt down.
Okay, that's convincing, yes.
It's fine. I have a +3 in deception.
Let me do that. I'm good at that.
Okay, you have a whatever in deception.
Let me do it for you.
Okay, so yes, we will make a copy in common that seems like it would work, but doesn't.
It's still risky, but
well, I feel like once she has figured out, hopefully once she has figured out that it doesn't work, she has already paid us.
yeah, she might still send her people after us, you know. We could just take the money first and then rat her out to the police, you know. We kind of, to the detective. Might appreciate the hint.
I feel like she's more powerful than we are.
Yeah, that's why the whole
sense.
tricking her with a fake note seems kind of risky.
Well, she hired us under the table, so she can't really do stuff without whatever. I don't know. There's also the fact that I don't know. There wouldn't be a way to test without a lot of time, and by the time she figures out, hopefully we're at level 15.
What's up?
I don't know. But yes, that's my TED Talk.
All right. So, are we going to go after the fire apes?
Now? I
No.
guess we could.
Well, we're not doing anything else today.
Well, Yeah.
Are we feeling
that's
up to
true.
the task? I think the thing is level 3, right?
Not like we can escape with it. Gospel. This shit
We're level 2, and
Oh, it's
it's
level
not.
4. Never mind.
Well, we're slightly better off than whatever normal Pathfinder because we're doing things differently.
Kobo,
Also, we came here to murder it, and we're not going to be whatever. I don't know.
you're going to have to keep that meta talk down for the sake of everyone's sanity.
But Matt is here.
You know what I mean, you gremlin.
I'm sorry, Matt.
But
I
yes.
have to ignore you from now on.
Well, I wasn't the one who brought up the fact that it was level 4, so...
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
We came here to deal with that. We're at full resources.
Yep.
Unless we want to go into town and buy anti-fire.
Water,
Is
you
there
mean?
such a thing?
Maybe. Moreover, there was... Titans. Fire-breathing gorilla. Let's check our notes. Do it have weaknesses? It's weak to cold and good.
Right.
So we could get some Alchemist's Ice.
Is there such a thing?
It's called something else now. But yes, I know I have a recipe for it. I could make it in 1 day, theoretically.
I do have a cold cantrip on me, thank God.
Well,
Frost Vial.
now that you know that the fire gorilla's weaknesses
No!
is cold and good, you can get yourself some Alchemist's Ice and Alchemist's Good, and just lob all of those at it.
Alchemist good.
That's
Chill
an option.
touch is not frost.
No,
it's
it's
not.
necromancy,
Necromancy.
not...
Yes, it's weird.
Yep,
Oh
it's a
my
lie.
God! I do not have spells for this encounter set.
Negative energy. You wanted Ray of Frost.
Detail
Damn
wise, you can find items up to level 6 in Belden, so you can always go around and find a spell scroll and transcribe that into your spell book, and then you know the spell. The cantrip, that is.
Yes, I'll go and try to find Ray of Frost is a cantrip, right?
Should be, I guess.
Yes,
I
I need to find that.
assume so.
Is about actual water damage? It doesn't say.
No, it doesn't technically.
Oh
It does
man.
bludgeoning damage.
That's
How do we buy
stupid.
stuff again? Coney.
It does have the water tag, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
That would be up to the DM.
Oh boy.
How do we start?
Are you thirsty, Doug?
Hello?
Come again?
Hi.
Nothing.
How do we buy stuff again?
You go to the shop.
You just open
we
the
have
companion
a-
browser.
Yeah. It's hopefully in your macro bar.
Well, I would hear what you would say if you would not talk at the same time.
Sorry, in your inventory page, you can click the little magnifying glass to open the companion browser, and therein you can
Yes.
find the
Thank
item,
you.
and then you can click the little coin icon next to the item itself. Just don't forget to clear the filters if whatever you're looking for is not coming up. So, cantrips, technically, are first level spells, so you can buy yourself a scroll of first level spell, which is 4 gold pieces, it would seem.
And I could either spend a day making Frost Vial. Then again, I think you need to wait until tomorrow to change your spell allotment.
Yep, scroll first level. Yay. Now it's time to scribe.
Alright. Do you know how the rules for that work? Because I don't.
It's somewhere in here. And by here I mean in somewhere. It's somewhere.
Da, 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 da. Spell book. The spell book. Blah 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 blah. Contains your choice of 10 arcane cantrips and 5 first level spells. Spell book. Spell. Whatever. Ah, here we go. Learn a spell. If you can cast blah 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 blah, you learn a spell of tradition. To learn the spell, you must do the following: spend 1 hour per level of the spell, during which you must remain in conversation with a person who knows the spell, or have the magical writing in your possession. Have materials with the price indicated on table blah.
2 gold pieces and DC is 15.
14 actually, because proficiency without level, we're using that.
And I think I roll Arcana for it, right?
Yes, yes, you do roll Arcana.
Goodbye to gold. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye 6 gold in general. Alright, Arcana. Here it is.
That looks bad.
Hero point.
All right.
That's bad.
That's a critical success,
That's true.
which means you spend half the materials and learn the spell, so only 1 gold.
Yeah.
And because nothing here says this, you get to also keep the spell scroll.
Yeah. The problem is that I still need to,
Prepare. So it has to
Prepare.
be tomorrow.
Yeah, it's only a tomorrow thing, but for now you get to know a new cantrip. Whichever one that ends up being.
Ray of Frost.
Also, if you drag that spell into your inventory, it'll ask you if you want to add that as a spell scroll or a staff or wand or whatever, so you can add that as a spell scroll. So you
Who wants a scroll of Ray of Frost?
come again?
Who wants a scroll of Ray of Frost? I don't need it.
I have a cantrip.
Well, I mean,
So
you can always just sell it back to the shop for half the price.
The thing I just bought 1 hour ago. Yeah, I'd like to return it for 2 gold. I guess I'll do that.
Sure.
okay.
That's the reason why the
So-
economy is not in shambles.
People like you getting duped.
Well, according to my research, I can't craft it fast enough to be ready by tomorrow.
Do you realize what you just created, Doug? That I'm
What?
going to go buy spells, learn them, and return the scrolls now.
Oh, you are still losing money in the end. So I don't mind.
True, you only sell it back for half. I mean, I think the rules did say that if there's a person in town with scrolls, you can just ask to copy their spellbook.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. Also,
So this is the same thing.
technicality, I believe that you don't sell it for half, you sell it for 2/3 the price because Lex got the haggler feat.
Oh boy.
I was about to say yes.
2 halves, so
Finally.
I get 5 silver on top of that?
Finally, I can make 50
Wait, no.
It's
50
2/3.
coppers of profit.
So 2/3 of 40 silver pieces, however much that is.
Did you put the Hagler thing extra since it's like a
No, I didn't.
beer
Not
thing?
yet. I
Okay.
will do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna take me a lot of time to do a 3 gold piece project. Well, actually no, it's slightly... I think I count this thing as I am level 2. So I can do 2 gold pieces a day, which means I need to spend 2 hours of overtime. Have -5. Fails, it is unproductive. At half the cost to the project's current value. So I might be able to create 4 frost vials, or I might almost create 4 frost vials.
Sorry, I was not paying attention at all to what you were saying.
Or I can buy them.
So I added to you, Lex, the Haggler feat. I added to you, Vice, the Warden training feat. So now you have a +1 to your reflex saves.
Yay.
Thank you.
Danke.
And what were you guys going to do again?
I'm going to buy 3 frost vials. Since crafting them is going to take a bit too long and be a bit uncertain.
Well, I need to change spells, so I only can... Yeah.
Well, I can only almost guarantee that I'll have 2/3 of it done by tomorrow, is what I'm saying. So... I'm just gonna buy things. What is everyone else doing?
Wow. Good question.
I'm writing down all of these on my notes. All of these is subjective, by the way. In any case, what is really going on is that as you guys are going across town, buying things, writing things, planning things, at about ish noon, you hear screaming
Hate that.
in town. Panic is settling as everyone starts shouting "Monster!" And it does not take long enough for you to notice that some of those screams are exaggerations. As you turn to the side and you see waltzing into town a centaur accompanied by an owlbear that is not attacking people at all.
Ah, yeah.
Talon!
It's our professor, Talon.
That's a coincidence.
Is it?
A little.
Hmm.
We didn't plan for this.
Is what?
These people we saw leave yesterday,
A week ago, you mean?
a week ago.
Yeah, they left at the beginning of the week. Then you studied and had exams. And then you came to Belden in the weekend.
Yeah, and we're walking into them, so it's a coincidence.
I see what you mean.
We didn't plan this.
Well, you didn't, but it's happening. So,
Oh no, happening.
you see them, and they also seem very just surprised to see you here in the center of town by this statue of Paspron
In
discussing.
the center of town.
Oh,
Yep, I was just about to type that. Curses.
You gremlins.
Hehehehe.
And Professor Pitacos is surprised to see you all. He approaches you with not necessarily a smile on his face, but he seems excited to meet you. Oh, what a surprise it is to see all of you back, well, down this way. I had a mind of procuring and talking to you whenever I made my way back to Mergen. You were right, as it turns out. We made our way to Celebron and we found the tower and we went to look into it, and lo and behold, there were paintings on the walls.
The same wizard set up all these towers with haunted paintings.
They must have.
Well, I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure. These paintings, I can't tell that they're haunted, but they're definitely enchanted in some way, shape, or form. There were several paintings depicting members of a musical group, and one painting that had all of the group together. And apparently there was some manner of puzzle to solve that, unfortunately, we couldn't really get around to solving because one of the paintings is missing.
I do hate it when someone steals the lost puzzle piece.
Well, I wouldn't say particularly that someone stole it. We did look into that, and, well, what happens is that one of those paintings from one of those members of this musical group, well, they had children, and one of those children or descendants still lives in Celebron, and they decided to make a little museum to celebrate their great-great-great-grandparent, and in doing so, they recovered that painting and put it up in their makeshift home museum, along with their instrument. And, well, in any case, the painting was taken from the tower, and, well, the painting is part of a piece of the puzzle. And
So are you heading to Celebron to see it?
I think they just came from Celebron.
Yes, we just returned from Celebron. I was going to look for you because, well, you've, out of everyone else, has had more experience with towers and those kinds of things, so I thought it would be wise to let you in on this. And also,
Yep, that's me.
Stop it.
I see what you are doing there. However, I would also like to see if you have any ideas on how we could go about acquiring that painting back from the museum.
Well, I presume we only have to borrow it. Probably.
Yes, but I don't know any museums that would borrow art pieces, especially to people without any credentials.
I mean, if we come from a magic university, we kind of have credentials.
Well, you'd better give one heck of a talk to them to convince them. Nonetheless,
At the moment, we're trying to take out the fire-breathing apes.
well, that is fair enough. I would very much like to see all of you getting back on track with restoring your memories and going back to becoming the wardens that you once were, according to what the people of the academy say. By the way, are you busy at all today? I wanted to talk to you, Lex,
Yeah.
about that little assignment I gave you to visit different towns.
Ah, yes. I was about to bring it up. I finished my assignment.
Well, very good. Well, if you're not too busy, I'll borrow you from your friends for a little while, and then we can talk about that. And if you don't mind, I can give you another assignment.
We don't
Perfect.
know how, but they know when you've completed an assignment and they will find you.
Professor Senses. tingling.
They are dedicated to the education of their pupils, damn it. So, while the rest of you decide what the hell you're doing insofar as preparing for guerrillas and whatnot, not Vice, Lex, you complete your assignment. You gain 10 gold pieces. Write that down.
Yes!
And a partridge in... Wait, no.
And the what?
In a pear tree.
And everyone gets 30 experience points.
Yay!
So,
Money.
now I need you to go ahead and roll me a d4 to get your new assignment in.
Can't roll if you're shit posting in chat.
What?
Nothing.
Alright. So, I'll set this one at a reasonable number. 5 should do it. So, your next assignment as part of the Bureau... In fact, I don't even know if you're going to keep studying at the Bureau this month. But heck it, Professor Pitacos is here anyway, so he's going to give you an assignment whether you like it or not. And your assignment, as part of the Bureau, is to have 5 success on charisma skills.
Nice. That's my specialty.
So, anytime you go and charisma someone up, if you get a success, you start going onwards to completing your assignment.
Got it. It's not in the quest, yes. Thingy yet, no?
Not yet.
Alright. No worries.
So, charisma skills are persuasion, intimidation, and deception.
Yes.
And performance.
I'm gonna
And
start
dance.
manipulating people. Hoo-wee.
So, any one of those will do.
Yes.
Alright. So, Professor Pitacos pretty much just pulls you aside and talks about what interesting, fun things you have seen in the city of Sock, in the city of Merging, and the city of Belden, even though you've been in Belden for less than a whole day. Still, he asks you about it. And overall, the general conclusions that you get to from this whole little assignment expedition is there isn't much that you didn't already know, but he mentions, or rather asks, if you have at any point used a Statue of Pasperon before to teleport around.
I don't think I have. No.
Silly person, we're broke.
And Professor Pitagos pretty much goes with the whole, well, there used to be a time at the academy when the academy would fund the teleportation of people who needed to go somewhere within the kingdom or elsewhere using those statues of Pasperon, and we would, well, they would give money to those who needed to go anywhere. They would pretty much pay for your travel expenses. Until, however, the Cast and Bones, they got their hands...
Convinced the university to spend the money elsewhere, let me guess.
Pretty much, yes.
I had a feeling.
Ever since then, people have been using these statues of Pasperon to travel less and less. And this is not something recent as it happens, it's something that has happened many decades ago. I've been a professor at the academy for less than a year, but even I have heard some stories, especially of those matters that concern civilization and anthropology and all that.
You would say that the Kerstenbaums are well connected if they're like decades into, let's say lobbying the university.
They are, yes. The Kestenbaum family has had their hands in the inner workings of Sophakian civilization for, well, about a century, give or take, I would say.
All right. So it's hypothetically not a good idea to cross them, and I look at Nick. Sorry, I don't say that. I'm joking.
You just did.
But in any
Your
case,
death is tomorrow.
far be it from me to influence your way of thinking about the current situation, but that really helps you understand why some people like Herr Sternhell is so concerned about making sure that he gets first pick on pressuring the academy to send you on trips using the Wyrm.
I see.
And also why everyone is so invested in seeing the Wyrm project succeed and just succeed to a point where we can start producing more flying ships and have a fleet flying around Solfac. And perhaps even beyond the borders of the kingdom of Solfac. Nonetheless, the work that you are all doing with the Wyrm, it's very important, and in the end, it helps people from cities like Sok, who are physically close to Mergen, but due to the terrain and the dangers within, people can't really go from Mergen to Sak all that easily. They have to go around, and that takes a lot of time. It would be much easier if people could just fly around in ships like the Wyrm. But when the availability of said ships is limited, and that of people who are able to pilot those ships even more limited, then, well, you see where everyone's concerns comes from.
Yup.
Nonetheless, from a sociological standpoint, it'll be interesting to see what the Kestenbaums do in the future to secure a place with the flying ship endeavor as a whole. But for now, should just wait and see. The wheels of progress are turning and we are caught in the middle of them.
And it hurts.
Nonetheless, Lex, I think it's about time you start talking to some more people. Get to know the people of Sofak. Go on, do some charisma checks with them, and let me know how that goes.
What's a charisma check?
Hold on, let me remind you something, Professor.
You're not here.
I'm not here.
I'm
So I'm not going to remind anyone anything.
I'm just having a nice dinner. Get out of my head, you voices.
Well, eventually, several hours later, Professor Pitakos comes back with Lex, delivers him back to the group, and also takes back Talon that he kind of kept with you all for safety. You exchange the party mate for another, and then he's like, "Very well, I'll be."
Can we not? I like the big owl pair.
Unfortunately,
What?
What? You want to keep
We're
Talon?
replacing Lex.
No!
I mean, Talon's probably tankier than you are.
That is true.
Says the
Okay,
person who
I'm
dies in the
convinced.
combat.
unfortunately, I'm not at liberty of allowing Talon to run free. Not while he's being observed by the Academy as it is. And also, we have not yet completed his profile to fully understand the lengths and depths of his understanding and his ability to interact with the world, which is DM speak for he does not have a stat block. Please don't.
I have to
Nonetheless,
do some charisma checks. Can I convince you?
Convince the DM with the D20 roll.
I mean, you
I
can
don't think that's
certainly.
gonna.
You
Are
can
you
see.
sure you want to convince the GM so we'll have Albar instead of you? I mean, you can go ahead.
I meant in adding into the group, not replacing me, but whatever, man.
Quest's a quest, man.
Well, we can talk about that later. In any case, I'll be around Paladin for a while longer. If and when you're done with the whole fire-breathing gorilla endeavor, if you have the time and the availability, would you mind accompanying the both of us to Celebron that so we could look further into this tower business? If not this weekend, then maybe perhaps on the next.
I mean, good night, right?
Yes, it couldn't. Or it could. Very badly.
Probably
I guess we'll
would
find
hurt,
out.
but
Well, if
Maybe
It wouldn't be
we
the
can
first time
sneak
we're
in
attacked
there.
by paintings.
Maybe we can sneak in there, get a copy of the painting, and then
stop.
leave.
How do
Um,
you copy a
Just like
painting
last
now?
time, huh?
I think the painting has a magical enchantment on it.
suddenly
Ah.
there's a museum in Celebron that's on fire for no reason.
No.
Yeah.
The point of copying the painting. Can you draw? Can you?
I can't. Well,
I
I
mean-
don't know if I have any skill in it.
I considered making notes of all the salient points of the picture, but it seemed like the actual painting itself was required.
Hmm. Well, maybe we can ask them about it. Oh no!
This is what's gonna happen. We sneak in again.
Should it
We're bad.
be inconvenient for you, maybe I can put in a word with the academy, see if we can procure some funds to reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you.
I'm not particularly sure that the academy will agree to any funding at all, and if they do, it probably won't be that big, but should be enough to, well, pay you for your troubles.
You know, at least it's something.
Indeed.
Can I try to do a diplomacy check to convince him that it is in our both best interests and they should add some serious gold on top of that, you know?
Oh, it's less about you
Um,
convincing Kieran, or rather Professor Pitacos, and more so about Professor Pitacos convincing the Academy people, as in Professor Yurgonod.
Alright.
Yeah, the professor needs to make the charisma check, not you.
Oh man. But I don't got any quests on that. Whatever. Alright.
In any case, we'll be staying at the local tavern for the weekend, and if you have, well, depending on how things go, we'll be heading back to the academy or heading together towards Celebrum. Together, that is. Anyway, sorry to interpose so much on your affairs. I'll let you be. Let us know if and when you're ready to go to Celebrum. And Professor Pitacos get out of your hair, just takes Talon away as they meet more of the people in the countryside, and it takes them minutes to learn about the whole fire endeavor that happened, and they go concern themselves with that instead.
takes them minutes to find out if we burnt down the whole town. Well, since I have a decent chunk
What do you
of
mean
day,
we?
Yeah, it was you. But yes.
well,
What do
I
you-
mean, we didn't. No one burnt down the whole town. I was joking. Jeez.
No one burnt anyone. That's the thing, right?
what were you about
but-
to say?
If I could have Vice's assistance, I could also use the day to start copying the notes in a manner that looks usable, but
But
You know, I'll say we should get Mr. I'm going to deceive everyone with my charisma checks on our side to help, you know, to copy files as well. Wonder who that is.
I still don't think it's good
Isn't-
to cross
or not.
her. She has her fingers in a lot of stuff. They're lobbied for decades now in the university, and who knows where else she has connections. If she finds out we fucked with her, we might just be dead. Just saying. Like to remind you that the owner of the notes was found mysteriously unalive. But okay, we can cross her if you
but
feel.
we know
I mean-
how he killed
and
himself.
we can put those in the notes that the attempt just killed him, so it looks absolutely unappealing.
I know that, but I still assume she has her fingers in getting him killed. That's what I'm saying.
We suspect he had fingers in getting himself killed, and
Alright,
I just want the money and an excuse to. I want the money and for her to not create a mass deforestation farm of
Fine.
death.
I'm just brainstorming. We can do it. It's okay. I'm just saying. All right,
Look,
let's fake some.
It's a
notes.
charisma check.
Yeah.
Charisma check? Somebody said.
Mine.
Look, we're just the hired help.
so
We don't know any better.
Is that what you guys are doing?
Sure.
Yes.
That's my plan.
Yeah, let's
Doing
go
bad
for it.
stuff without a good party member.
If Vice doesn't help me, then I'm not
I
doing it.
will help you because I can read.
Yes, I know. I can't. So I'm saying I'll do it unless I can't.
All right. So one of the three of you who are partaking in this, you will need to roll me a secret society check to determine
I have to.
the quality of the thing.
I can offer
Not me.
+2.
You can what?
I have +6 society.
Oh, then you do it.
But make it a secret check, by the way.
Okay.
Because ultimately, you should not know how good a forgery you have made.
Well, the idea is not to make a forgery per se.
Well, not
But
a
yes.
forgery, but you get the deal.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
All right. So the 3 or 4 of you, I don't know if Wildak is partaking in this or not.
He's just chugging beers at the bar, I think.
We'll drag
Yeah,
you
I'm-
with
I'm-
us.
Drowning sorrows.
I'm only asking that you don't give her the real stuff.
I don't plan on it.
Yeah.
I was originally hoping to keep the real stuff for ourselves, but it doesn't seem usable.
As I hear thunder in the background.
Somebody is blazing cranes.
Nothing ominous is happening. Don't mind me.
Nothing ominous. Yes.
Vampire purging is happening.
What?
So the 4 of you spend enough time trying to workshop to the best degree you can a proper document that seems like a complete transcription, a copy of the druidic notes, and there's a shitload of stuff in there. You're transcribing that to common. You're trying to make everything look as unappealing as possible, that so she doesn't seem interested at all in pursuing this. And even if she does, you're trying also to make the requirements far too big to make it profitable at all. Whatever measurements the druid took to get to this length. And even then, even if she still decides that the costs is enough an investment to at least get some head start on other people who might be trying to do wordwood, you also are adding in the fact that doing this for as short an amount of time as Callan was doing killed him by poisoning him. Is that correct?
Yep. That is it.
Yep.
Magic cancer.
Mancer. That's where the Mancer necromancer comes from.
I see. So you spend some time, you fashion up that version of the druid notes, and you still have the original, which you can choose to do with as you want.
I'm not sure how useful it would be to actually even keep them, to be entirely honest.
Maybe it's best we just burn them.
That might not be a bad idea.
Just want to burn stuff.
Yeah,
Just
just
in
toss it at the
case.
fire monkey.
Just in case, let's keep it. Who knows? Hey, we need it. We might need it.
The fire monkey, who knows?
Yes, throw it at fire monkey. Their weakness is reading.
Alright.
Their weakness is words.
I'll say all of you can go ahead and give me a society check.
Blind?
No, you can make this one open.
Oh, apparently my society is +6.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. So it happens when you're proficient and have a decent intelligence modifier.
I'm smart. Can you tell?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you got a 25.
Vice, you think that there is value to holding on to the original notes, because if at any point during your travels, your journeys, you come across a druid, you can present it to them and have them make their own minds about it.
That is fair.
I did
See,
consider
I'm
that,
smart.
but I wasn't sure if that would count as heresy and they'd want to hunt us down and kill us.
I mean, it's not our research.
Also true.
And you're not entirely sure what that would lead into, but just bringing all of this to attention to druids could potentially help in some unforeseen way.
Alright, we'll keep it.
That is just one potential thing you can do. The other potential thing you can do is burn it forever. The other potential thing you can do is give it to Thrall Kestenbaum. The other potential thing you can do is you yourselves try to follow this and make your own wordwood trees. There's a lot of things you can do
And
with
die
these
of
notes.
cancer.
Well, like I said, unforeseen results. In any case, as you're done with all of these things, Wildak, have you really just been spending the day pondering about the consequences of the group's actions?
I have, because it's weighing on my conscience. People died.
We know. But it's not group's actions here.
Well, the owner of the tavern, he takes pity on you, Wildak, seeing you so downtrodden, and he kind of comes up and pats you on the back. Oh, come on, little guy, don't look so glum. From what I hear, you saved so many lives back there by taking down the tree.
No, it's true. It's very true. I mean, I I did try my best, but they were too far gone. My magics would not have helped them.
Well, just keep in mind, it's not your fault at all that Callan was, well, planting some living trees. Nobody knew about that. Nobody got in on his business. He was very reserved and made sure that nobody got into his farm. He didn't have any farm hands. I know that you're blaming yourself for not being able to be there and save them, but you did what you could, and what you could was more than doing nothing, so cheer up.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
And just so you know, we're ever so grateful to see people, taking action to help one another. That's how societies are built. So, take however long you need to recover. Not even gonna charge for you and your groups to stay here at the tavern. Just enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
However long you want to stay here at the Twin Rivers, it's on us. It's on the house.
That's very nice. Thank you.
It's the least heroes like you deserve.
Doug, you're making this so hard.
Hey,
Yes.
don't feel guilty. You didn't do anything.
Unless, haha, just kidding. On there.
So, the rest of the day goes by, since you're not really doing anything big, Wildak. But otherwise, all of you do spend the day preparing your supplies, your spells, your enchantments, or whatever else. You have to take down fire-breathing gorillas tomorrow, right?
That's it.
Yes.
Alright.
Let me do spell preparation.
Spouts, I asked before, I don't know if you heard, does not do water damage. It says poisoning, but it's a water type of spell, right? So there's no bonus to this. The fire monkey.
Let me search within my mind, my brainium, to see what I feel like.
Okay.
I'm going to say no.
Aw, me. Alright.
More so because it's not regular fire, but more so magical fire.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
If it was just regular fire, then sure, you could have done that, but no, it's magical fire from these titans.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright. Okay, so all of you go to bed in the Twin Rivers Tavern. Wake up the following day. And I take it you're ready to go towards the place and fight the gorillas, right?
That is it.
As
well.
ready as we will be in this lifetime.
Alright. So, you do just that. I'll need 2 persons in the part just to split this in a even, nice way. I need 2 persons in the party to roll me a survival check, and 2 persons to roll me a stealth check.
My survival is -2, my stealth is +1.
I'll do survival. My staff is
I'll
shield.
do survival.
My stealth is +5.
Then
Go ahead.
All right. So it sounds like I'm doing a survival and someone else.
Yeah, Lex and Wildak survival, Nick, Nack, and Vice do your stealths.
Secret,
I'm-
obvious.
It can be open.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm
Okay.
helping.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
You
I am.
are.
Alright. In average, the rolls are good enough that you don't get lost or don't go through weird places whatsoever in your little journey across the river from Belden and up into the woods. It's easy enough for you to find the smell of brimstone and things, a flame and a burning. Not only that, but there's a shitload of signs that the people of Belden have put up, cautioning people from going that way because danger, fire-breathing
Running
creatures.
monkey ahead.
Stranger danger.
Yeah,
Wee.
the signs are clear enough that you are able to circumvent them and or rather follow them and go towards where the gorillas are at, and not being particularly super familiar with the region, you also take the due precaution to not fall in any natural traps or just natural hazards anywhere. You also take the proper precautions to shield yourselves from the fumes of the flames. And also
All right.
thanks to the guidance of the other half of your party, you are able to be quiet enough about it that you can get the drop on the fire-breathing gorillas. You see them a little bit in the distance. Let me just find out which one is the correct map because I have a shitload of maps here.
It's the one with the monkey. I bet.
Yes, it is. You
Yay.
find the gorillas near some dilapidated ruins, some kind of more or less. It's a graveyard, but it seems abandoned. But it also seems to not be necessarily a civilized graveyard. There are constructions, but they seem too far removed from the city of Belden to have been part of it. You imagine that this graveyard was some part of some construction at some point ago, but that was long abandoned. You see that there are 3 fire-breathing gorillas. They are all there. One of them is larger than the other 2, and they are all just lurking about. They are kind of vibing around a tree in the middle, and you're not particularly sure what's going on, but it doesn't take too long to infer from this that they are probably seeing the ultraviolet light shining and reflecting in this or that surface, and they're attracted to it to such a degree that they're in some kind of trance.
Huh.
Not to say that they wouldn't immediately attack whatever would happen to show up. You do know for a fact that every now and then when you hear something somewhere making any kind of noise in the forest, the gorillas, they immediately turn their heads toward the noise, but then they don't immediately see anything within the region, so they turn back to looking at the tree. And that's about it. You are able to get the drop on them should you choose to do so. So, what's going to be popping with you all?
Good question.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm going to open up with bless whenever we go out.
Yeah, I'm getting my idol out at least.
Alright. So, in short, you are able to get enough of a drop on them that you can plan and precast things if you have anything that you want to plan for or precast.
Long Strider.
I mean, protect champion always works. My thingy. Also, always the same creature because Forbidding Ward shields you from one creature, so Does it work for all three, or do I have to pick one? In general.
I need to press cast. Oops.
You need to choose one creature specifically, if I recall correctly.
Man.
Yep, that's correct.
Target enemy. Okay, yeah, that's one then. Okay.
I'm going to prepare
I have
the alchemical gauntlet with Alchemist's Ice, or Frost Vial, or whatever it's called.
Oh wait, I have the statue that I can use. Can I put it down before the combat starts, right? The
Yep.
Gundhr's figurine.
The dog.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
What the dog do?
Good question.
I don't think it attacks.
Yeah, I think that would have helped in the previous section.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
What, the dog section?
Well, it does have stats because it can be slain. So, the specifics of each creature, as well as the activation frequency, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it turns into a dog, mechanically speaking. There. The simple onyx statue transforms into hidden.
Ah,
That probably means something.
yeah.
It's the stat block for the guard dog.
I figured.
So yeah, it can transform into a dog, and the dog can do things in combat.
Nice. I'll do that. Finally, 2 pets. My dream is fulfilled.
All right. So you summon your what's it called?
Eidolon.
Your Eidolon, thank you. And also the guard dog
Yay.
from the statue.
Mr. Chewy, that's a good name. Yeah.
I just need to right click here to flatten the NPC to remove the level from nonsense. There we go. It's properly leveled. And before combat even starts, you can issue a command to the dog, like attack the gorillas, and then it'll try its best to keep it that.
Should we open with the dog?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think your
now.
dog will die.
I mean,
That's
one hit
fine.
is one hit, right?
It turns
Yeah.
back into a functional statue afterwards.
All right. Oh, yeah. It can be activated once per week and remains in its form for up to 6 hours.
I'm not gonna open with the dog. I'm gonna send it in later to attack.
I mean, you don't have to open with the dog, but you can already have it manifested as a dog.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
I'll do
I
anyway.
mean, I can try Ray Frost, one of them, as an opening.
I mean, I could too. It's 120 feet. That's nice.
I mean, if they're sufficiently close to each other, I could also attempt to open by yeeting a frost vial in their direction.
They're not.
That's what.
Didn't think so.
So, just to give you an idea, there's the map.
They're quite far
Yeah,
apart.
right.
huh?
Oh no.
Oh boy. How
That
do
is
you think we
one.
should do it? Should we focus on one monkey at a time?
I definitely think we need to take down the smaller ones first.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think so too. Yes.
We have a rough idea of what their stats should look like.
Well, we have a full idea what their stats look
Yeah,
like.
actually, we have a full idea.
So shouldn't we see their HPs on the Google?
You should,
If
yes, I forgot to change that. Hold on.
60 HP for the all. Yes.
So the deal is that the biggest the huge monk, it can attack at a longer reach because of its size.
Ah,
That makes sense.
It also has more hit points, I think. Maybe.
it
Or maybe
should.
not.
And you
Doesn't say. They all have 60 apparently.
and with you people who are throwing things, you might want to be around me so that you actually get a bonus.
I can't move. But
Now you
yes.
can. Now you can move.
All right.
Remember to get your bless effect. Unless you're planning on moving out.
For the dog, I need to give someone control of the dog.
Well, it should be Lex.
Yep.
I guess so.
Although I don't think I need to give you control because you just release the dog and give it a command, and I get to control it.
Oh, perfect. Nice. And I keep my actions. Okay.
Yeah. Although you need to spend at least 2 actions to change the command.
And just keep attacking. If you die, you die. It's okay.
Alright.
If you die, you die.
Some of you may die, but that is a risk
statue.
I'm willing
Come
to take.
on. It's not a real
I know.
dog.
So,
So
you get to choose, Lex, which one of these gorillas the dog is focusing on.
The small one.
The one on the left, then.
Yes.
Alright. I'll change him for large beast A, and the other large beast B. Makes easier to tell them apart.
let's try that.
Can you see the names if you hover over them?
Nope.
No.
Really? Alright. Now you should.
Now we can.
Yep. Large beast A, large beast B.
No name for the big one, though. But yes.
Okay.
Anything else in your preparations?
Well, if the dog goes that way, it might distract the other one. So
I mean, we
these
could
two
use
attack
the dog,
the
as a
dog,
distraction,
then we
but-
can focus on that boy over there.
So should I send him to the Beast Boy B?
Don't know.
Mm-hmm. I could just send him to B and we can all focus on A. That's an option.
That is an option.
Anyone?
That's an option.
Either or. I mean, I technically can't really get the benefits of Bless since the range increment of tossing things is 20 feet.
Ah, okay, so you're going to have to move out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have a alchemical vial glove, not an alchemical vial rocket launcher.
By the
Oh, Rifle is a sniper rifle. I'm fine.
Yeah, 120 feet. Let's go.
I'm going just to pause the game because the time on Bless is running out.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Should we roll combat so that we don't lose bless? Roll initiative.
Well, I just paused the game, so time is not
Okay.
running. Because I want to see exactly what you're going to do before we roll for initiative, so you don't know exactly the order.
What's going to happen? Yeah, sure.
So where's the dog going? A or B? Give me a vote, please, everybody.
I would say close.
I can't see that fucker at all.
Yeah.
There's a tree in the
he's
way.
going A then, I guess.
Alright.
One needs to be distracted while we're going the other one, I guess.
That's the opposite of what I just said. Well,
The only problem is that from the dog's position, it cannot really see large beast A. There's a tree in the way, so he'll have to go around it. So he's going to lose some movement. But that's fine. Just letting you know.
Yep.
all right, that's okay with me.
So dog is going to attack the beast on the left.
Makes sense.
That
Yep.
sounded like it.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, if that is so, then I want all of you to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Yay.
I would like to use a hero point and re-roll that.
Go for it.
Somehow he rolls a natural -1.
He doesn't
how about
go.
24.
Alright. I'll also roll for the guard dog. Just to see how it
Doge.
goes. So,
The dog doing?
Will Dak, you get to go first in the surprise round.
Whee!
What are you doing in your surprise round?
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Alright. Okay, you will have to remind me about that then.
I will, because it doesn't have an effect or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't have an effect, so we'll need to keep that in mind. And you have one action left, with which you are...
I keep hitting walls or something.
There are some walls
There's-
along the way.
Yeah, there's a tombstone over there.
All right, and that's my movement, and that's me.
That will take your bless along with you, so you can move the
Yep, I am taking my bless along with me. I'll move it.
No.
bless thingy. So if you guys want to enjoy the benefits of bless, you have to be in that circle. Knick-Knack and Rusty, you get to go next. What are you doing for your surprise
Yes.
round?
I love how he goes. Stand with me. I'm going to go away.
Yeah.
Well, I figured y'all are going to move up anyway to throw things because Nick said
Yep.
not close enough.
That is true.
Yep. So, yep, that's close enough. So I will
That's where I tried to get there.
give Rusty 3 actions. One will be to move. The next will be to be given bless, I guess.
What?
I don't know. One of my all of my characters bless. Okay, cool.
Hashtag blessed.
I think. Rusty, are you blessed? Yes, you are. Excellent. Then I'm going to target that boy over there and yeet some frost jars, which I have readied, so I don't need to pick it up. Though I didn't click the draw button because it didn't seem necessary at the time. Then I'm going to yeet it at him.
That's a critical
Good.
hit.
Nice.
Critical hit. Nice. Critical damage. Nice.
Okay. So
Sure.
large beast will suffer that much frost damage, and also once panic.
And its speed is slowed. So give it this effect, or you've done that already. Cool. Then Rusty will use his second action to get over here. At which point we both lose bless. And then He is going to slam into that boy and hopefully do some damage. I think so.
Can potentially start to do that.
Boop.
Alright. 3 bludgeoning. Or 6.
That is
rather.
my turn. That is my turn.
Alright, good surprise turn. Lex and Broadway.
Yes, I will. The blast range, yeah, I have to move into the blast range before I snipe him, I guess. So I'll just give me a second. I'm gonna move over here, my first action, and then I'm gonna use act as one, using 2 actions to cast my ray of frost on this monkey.
Okay.
Ah, yes. You're gonna focus on what? Yeah, that's a plan.
Have my blast, and then I do attack, right? Or
Yes.
damage.
Attack roll, yes.
Yep.
All right.
That
That was
will hit.
close to a 1. Oh.
Can roll for damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that boy suffers that much damage. And that's it.
I still have 1 move on Broadway because it did act as 1 thing.
Yep.
So I can't find him. That vision thing is annoying. And he's just gonna move up.
Oh, sorry, I should enable vision for him.
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go.
Alright. I'm done.
Alright, that's your turn. Vice, up for your surprise
That'd be
turn.
me. I'll be walking into here to get blessed by this mess. And then I'm going to fire. God damn it, that's the wrong button. Ray of Frost! Attack! Pew! That's... Well, I have a... there might be saves though. Yeah, I'll save my last hero point.
Okay. So that's it for your turn altogether.
Well, yes.
Okay.
I don't really have followers that I need to command.
And the guard dog is going to attack a monkey on the left to distract it, right?
Yes.
That was it.
Okay. Guard Doge is going then to move 30 feet that way. And then another movement should go a couple more feet.
And bark loudly.
Target last beat. Also, just to make things interesting, he'll go to the other side of the beast since it has the movement for that. Just to really distract it. Target the fire-breathing gorilla and try to bite it.
No.
Without any pack attack bonuses. And he hits. For 3 points of damaggio.
He's helping.
He is.
Alright.
Taking 1 or 2 hits. That's enough.
And that's the end of the surprise round. So now everyone gets to roll for initiative that they hadn't before. So, Wildak, you get to go first on the second round. The first proper round
I
of battle.
use my powers
Given to you by Pesperon.
to increase bless radius by another 5 feet.
There you go. As one action.
As 1 action. Then I am going to move as another action,
No.
thinking that this is the place that everybody's going to go to.
That's where the part is going to be at.
Yeah.
Yep, I actually may move over 1 more. go. And then I am going to look at this thing and see if I can recall any other knowledge about it.
You have already completely fully researched it.
Yeah,
Okay.
know everything.
If you double click
Was-
it, you'll see all the knowledge about it.
Weaknesses
yes.
and stuff. It has good
All right.
weakness, so maybe you could use one of those spells you had.
If he attacks, he loses Sanctuary.
That is correct. But I
Ah.
can go, oh, Pasperon, please help Rusty smite this thing. You get guidance.
You can cast guidance as one action only? Oh my lord, you can.
It's one
Yeah,
action.
it's good.
It's a
So
very
be sure
helpful
to
action.
cast. Be sure to drag the guidance immunity onto Rusty. Thank you.
Both effects.
And that ends my turn.
I've done so.
Alright, large beast A's now gets to go. It is going to look at guard dog angrily. And then... and then it's going to breath weapon at him.
Oh,
I did
boy.
forget about that.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
Doge saves, so takes half damage. Which is... however much that is.
7,
7. Oh look!
6.
He's down to...
Oh yes.
He's down to 2 hit points.
Get 50
Such a
hit
shame
points.
that's only one action.
Yeah.
And then Gorilla is going to target the doggo again and just bring down a fist upon him. Just slams the ever living shit out of this dog.
You enjoy beating this dog way too much, Doug. That is some
Misses.
dog on dog action. You're doing.
And then he goes for one last slap just to really drive it home. Wow, that's
But he misses again.
one
There we go.
lucky ass Doge, that one. Now is the other gorilla. It's going to do the same deal. It's going to walk the ring. And also going to breath weapon you all.
Oh well, that's great. He needs to make a will save.
Against your sanctuary, right?
That's the sanctuary.
Does that apply to area of effects as well?
Any attack.
Attempting to attack the target must attempt a will save.
That's up to the DM because I don't know any better.
It's not particularly an attack, but I'll make this roll nonetheless. What is the DC I'm rolling against?
15.
Oh, I wish. I
Is that a critical fail?
No. If your DC
Yeah,
is
that would just
15,
be a regular fail, which means I think he's allowed to redirect.
The creature cannot attack the target and waste the action. It can't attempt further attacks against the target this turn.
Oh, does it just waste the action if it's a regular fail?
That's what it says.
Oh, can't attack the target and waste the action.
Alright.
But it can attack anyone else. I suppose since attacks are actions now, it doesn't need to be redirected per se.
Hold on, I just need to write down that these monks have used their breath weapon. Because I need to know how long it'll be before they can use it again.
Yeah, before it recharges.
So the one on the left can use it again on turn 4. And this here one. Oh. can only use it again on turn 6.
Nice.
Oh, fair enough. Then from where he is, it is. There's so many targets. I need to roll.
So little time.
1-2 for Vice, 3-4 for Broadway, and 5-6 for Knick-Knack and Rusty. And or Rusty.
You!
Alright, 5 is
Oh,
going to
no.
be Rusty.
It's not me dying on the first turn. Who we?
So
I'm in
from
danger.
where it is, it's going to attempt to smack at Rusty. By smack, I mean it will bite down at him.
Oh no, he's smacking with teeth.
Yep.
Don't
smack.
tooth smack him.
And he hits.
That's a smack.
So Rusty will suffer this much damage. 22.
Woo!
Okay,
Of which
That's-
5 is fire. Don't know if he's
Oh,
resistant to that. Don't
he
think so.
has no resistances. So he is at 4 hit points.
Can you move them half over so we can see the points like last time?
Not until it's my turn.
Ah, okay, never mind.
So is Rusty alive still?
He is still alive with 4 hit points.
Neat. It's your turn now, Knick-Knack.
Okay, so let's just shift Knick-Knack over by half a space. So you can see how almost dead Rusty is.
Thank you.
Fun times.
Don't think I have any quick repairing just yet. So, that's not happening. So what I will do is 2 actions. Rusty will claw at the boy. Which hits. Nice. Then he will use his second action to claw at the boy. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use that guidance. And then Knick-Knack is going to get very anime, and he is going to punch.
This is your boy, right?
Yep. If only this was dexterity based. He is going to attempt to punch the monkey. Oh, that works.
Look at
Nice. He unleashes his animu.
Punch the monkey tonight.
Oh lord.
Don't make it sound
Anyway, that's gonna work.
There you
Deal
go.
some bonus cold damage.
A bunch of points of damage.
Okay, that's one of his alchemical strikes. He'll punch again. Yeah,
That will be a
and
miss.
that misses. And that will be the turn.
Okay. Now is the beast. Yep, it will attack you. Rusty and Knick-Knack. One swipe at each, why not? So first for Rusty, it'll bite down at it. And hits. So Rusty's probably gone. With a
Yep.
Somehow does less than 4 damage.
right. As for you, Knick-Knack the Man Boy, is also going to just do a 1-2 punch. Pop, pop. The first is a hit, and the second is a miss. The one that hits for that much.
Ow.
Oof.
Can't believe you've done this.
He has.
Rude.
And that's his turn. Lex, you're up.
I'm thinking finishing off Bee Monkey is important right now, right? So.
Seems like the case, yeah.
Let me think. Is Magic Missile on 3 actions better, or just going for another Ray of Frost with the weakness? What's smarter?
Ray of Frost can always miss, but can always crit. Magical Missile has a potential random damage, but if you roll very high on the damage, if you have been keeping track of this creature's hit points, you might just kill it.
Yeah, 13 seems doable. I think I just go for the triple missile then. No movement, no nothing.
If you're very lucky, you might just take it down with those 3 missiles.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Not lucky enough, alas.
Damn
2,
it.
5, and 2. It's still up.
Twice, it's to you. It's your job.
Yeah, it's my job. And I peel. Let's see if I hit.
Slice.
Cannot slice by being a sniper, but okay.
Just wanted to make the sound effect.
Pew.
You
6 points of cold.
Bye-bye, monkey.
Soleil Cowain for your whole turn. Next up is the Guard Doge. Guard Doge is going to keep on biting at the gorilla because has not been issued any other commands. So bite 1, bite 2, bite 3. Oh wow.
Those are good bites.
Indeed. 2 hearty hits. Bite, and is still there. Just doing its dog dang best.
It is.
To take down that gorilla. Which brings us back to you, Wildak.
It is proven, wasn't it, that I cannot heal Rusty?
Yes, you cannot because it's mechanical, boy.
Got
Yeah.
it. Well, I am going to heal Knick-Knack.
Well, that you can do, yeah.
Get 13 back. I can't heal Knick-Knack.
Yeah, you have to heal yourself, Knick-Knack. For 13 hit points.
13 hit points. And then, thinking that these guys are going to flank the monkey, I shall increase my range by another 5.
Man, flank the monkey also sounds so lewd.
No.
Shh.
Was that me being healed for 13 hit points? I was
That is.
away for a second. Okay. Thank you.
And maybe move away. Yeah, probably smarter.
And then I shall
You
move to there.
can't do that. You use 2 actions to heal Knick-Knack.
Never mind. I
Go
did.
back.
Then I shall say, Hasperon, please help Wise strike his target.
Yay.
Meta, what are you doing?
You should just.
You
I don't
use
think you can do anything, right?
two actions to heal and one action to extend the.
Oh, never mind.
Loss.
Sorry. Never mind. In turn.
Never mind, Pasperon. I take it back.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Hold
Fast-
on.
Sorry to bother you.
Your cleric wasn't counting his rounds.
I saw things burning and it gave me PTSD flashbacks.
It did.
Alright. The huge gorilla is still going to try and strike at whoever's closest. Which is
I'm
Broadway.
getting.
Broadway
The
Vice.
huge one. It's the large one's turn.
Large one? Oh, yes.
And he can.
Well, their turns are like
Yep.
one right, the other.
True.
Guard dog. It targets it and bites down at the Doge.
Miss it.
It's a critical
No.
hit against the Doge, so the
Baby,
Doge
no.
suffer.
No.
Jesus Christ. It's already
Oh, no.
dead.
It did a lot of stuff. Okay. It's gonna be back in
It
a week.
didn't.
Alright.
Stop mourning. He's not dead.
The guard dog becomes
How
a
cruel of
statue.
you.
Then Gorilla uses its speed, turning towards you all, and waltz over in here. So many potential targets. I'm going to roll a d4 and see who he's going to go for.
Oh no.
One is Wildak. So
Uh-oh.
Woo! Will save. Almost there. 15.
misses by 1.
You have
One.
you have hero points. Don't forget.
Oh no, the beasts have hero points.
No, you for your save. Never mind.
He's
Uh,
not saving. It's saving.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
beast saving. So it doesn't. Can't. It won't. Now is the huge beast also going to target either Vice, Broad, Wildak, or Knick-Knack? Let's roll a d4. First attack is against number 3, which is Wildak again. Surprisingly.
Oh no.
Yes. This is
You
the
are
best
so
spell
lucky.
ever.
Holy shit.
Cannot target you, and it just grumbles. It's not smart enough to notice like why whatever's not working out. So it's going to make its second action attack against another one of the 4 of you. Wildak again. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
I
it doesn't
can't.
get another save. It doesn't get another save. It's every attack for this turn.
For this turn.
Yeah, it can't attack him again.
Oh, never fucking mind then. Go away, successful save. And last action tries to attack someone else again. 2, Broadway. Broadway is going to try and bite down at you.
All right.
And
Roll.
hits. Almost crits.
Wow.
Broadway, or Lex, you suffer 15 points of damage, of which 3 is evil and 3 is fire.
I don't think that makes a difference for me, right?
If you're evil,
You only suffer evil damage if you're good aligned. If you're not good
No,
aligned,
I'm
wait a second.
evil. Wait, I am right. What?
you
yes.
are evil, so you do not
Yeah.
suffer that damage.
So 13 damage. All right.
And I just realized that might mean that Rust is not dead, but I think he suffered enough damage from other sources that he is.
Yeah, the second attack would have downed him regardless.
Alright,
So 12 damage from me then, I guess.
12 damage
just
for you.
I
Yes.
think I would be less damaged as well.
Well, that heal would have fully healed you.
Yeah,
Next you.
Alright.
let's.
And then it's Knick-Knack. On foot.
Rusty, no. See. Yeah, I'm in that space. I don't think I need to distinguish anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to here. with one action. I'm #blessed again, so that's nice.
Good luck fighting that in the chat.
Guidance.
I can hit it again.
Yeah, just cast it again, just so it's
There you go.
convenient.
Okay. Click. I should just put it on my hotbar or something. Comes up regularly enough. Okay, so I'm going to, indeed, it's going to happen. Going to punch the monkey.
You do that.
How about no?
Strike.
Punch the monkey tonight.
Nice.
Don't any one
Damage
of you,
time.
don't any one of you dare climb up and try and choke the monkey.
And then I will use. It's the same thing. And then I'm going to use my third action to run the fuck away.
Honestly, not bad.
That brings us to Lex.
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
I was afraid you were about to say, and that brings us to its attack of opportunity. No, not this too.
Please don't.
Yeah, I had to double check to make sure that it doesn't, but you have access to the character sheet, you know what it can and cannot do.
Also true.
You silly little beans.
My beans aren't silly. They're very serious beans.
Mm-hmm.
Lex.
Yeah. I'm thinking. It doesn't. I want to get 4 actions out, but not gonna fit. Okay.
That's what she said.
No, that's what he said. First of all, second of all, can I move here with Broadway?
Um,
I think he can move through a huge creature.
I think so, yeah. I never remember these details, so I'm just going to say yeah. Like, enemies are just
That makes
difficult
sense to me.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah,
Alright.
Broadway can move there. And
So I'm gonna act 2 as 1 for movement, 2 for legs, for a good old frost ray to the big monkey in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
That's a
Nice.
hit.
let's go, damage.
Damaju, there it goes.
8 damage, sweet. And 1 action left, and I'm gonna just shield my Broadway so he can tank the next attack. Hopefully not kill Wildak. Let's see. Protect champion, I'm gonna give him the buff. Companion, not champion, my bad. That's my turn.
Wise then.
Well, I'm waiting for the button to be pressed, so it would be my turn. Yay, it is my turn.
Sorry, I was just distracted by the nonsense Kobold posted in Discord.
That's
But
not
this
the
time-
time, Doug.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna fancy it.
Ooh, fancy, go for it.
I wanna heighten this spell. Although I don't see a button to do that.
Heighten? What spell? You can't heighten.
You don't have a second level spell slot yet.
Well, I can I heighten? Cantrip?
No,
No,
you need to be a
you're not-
third level character to be able to heighten, and cantrips are automatically
Correct.
heightened.
Yeah.
Bleh.
No fancy for you.
That's apparently hit.
It does by 1.
Rolly roll.
All right.
Gets cold.
From a safe distance, you cast Ray of Frost again, and you have one action left, I believe.
Yep.
What do?
I walk.
All
I don't
right.
know.
Wildak,
It's time to heal Lex.
go for it.
And move away, please, maybe. Just a thought.
Dude, I'm tanking.
Ah,
He's tanking with an impossibly high AC.
His
with the lowest AC, yes.
his holy tanking.
I'm wholly taking.
Thank you.
You have one action left, Wildak.
I do. I'm going to. Hopefully, Wise is going to do it. Pasperon. Yes, I know I asked you a second ago, but I was out of actions. Please, please bless Wise and let him hit.
I am guided to kill.
So Vise, you get both of those effects, both guidance and guidance immunity. Drag both of them into your character boy. Now his
I
large
just
beast
did.
A. Large beast A regains its breath weapon, so he's going to use that.
Already? Was that 4 turns? Damn it.
So
Time flies. When
Yeah,
you're
it
waiting
is
for a
round
weapon
4.
to
Damn it.
expire.
Damn.
oh no, I can't rotate it. I can't rotate a potato. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. I have to hold down shift. It's going to
So who's getting fried? Aha.
Lex and
Oh,
Knick-Knack. Both of you, please
No.
give me a basic reflex saving throw. The two of you, please.
Boop.
It's in chat, by the way. Just click the
Don't
button.
fry.
Okay,
Do
I
not
did
injure
it from
me.
screen, sorry.
Knick-Knack is going to re-roll with the hero point. And hopefully roll.
Another hero
Worse.
point.
Alright.
I would like to rescind my hero point.
You can't do that.
I
So-
know.
Lex, you save, you're taking half damage. Knick-Knack, you fail, you're taking the full damage. Which is that much. So
12 points.
12 for you,
All
Knick-Knack,
for me.
6 for Lex, and the monkey cannot spit fire again until turn number 7.
Nice.
But still has 2 attacks, so it's going to do that. From whereupon it is, it's going to...
In Broadway is the closest, just saying.
And he is flanked.
What?
There is a straight line
Oh, between the
going
monkeys and
through
Broadway.
him. Yep.
Oh, I
He's
wasn't
flanked by
even-
monkeys.
I wasn't even thinking of that, but Broadway is there, so Broadway is going to suffer the strike. So, first attack against Broadway.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Whiff, 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 whiff.
Second attack against Broadway.
Oh, thank
hits.
God for the buff. Ooh. Oh, wait, you get... No? Damn it. Close one. Okay.
Your protect champion, what does it do again? Oh, it already is taking
yeah.
into account already. Okay, so damage for Broadway. That 10 points of damage. One of which is evil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage and heal 1, I guess.
Sure.
Or
And that
it
was,
worked on its own. The
Or,
evil
or
got
you can
this
just drag immune to evil on your... No?
no,
I
it
just
worked- it
I
works on its
imagine it
own.
did 10.
Oh, wait. It already knows that you're evil.
Yes.
That you're not good, rather.
Whatever.
Is that how that works?
Tomato,
Specifically
tomato.
not good.
And that's the turn of that boy there. Now for Huge Beast. What the absolute ever-living shit heck it's going to do? It is going to target...
Swear profusely.
Contemplate life.
1 for Broadway, 2 for Wildak, 3 for Vice.
Wildak.
What the absolute fuck? Will that get out of there?
No.
Uh,
Don't get out of there.
Oh, he saved. He can hit me.
Finally, he hits. Succeeds, rather.
I think he's good to go for the entire turn.
Yep.
He's just wailing. His targets are random. Will that?
That's
That's
too
going
small
to
for
be 18 points, of which you suffer all, because you're good. You suffer evil damage.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Ouch.
Yeah, they do that.
Second strike against Vice.
Phew.
In the periphery. Up. Not that one. This one. Hits. So Vice, you take 9 points of damage.
Alright, he's still alive. That's important.
Last attack
Press
against
damage, but it didn't damage me.
Broadway.
Oh, it did.
It did.
Delay.
Last attack against Broadway is a miss. Alright, that's it for the Big and Grillum. Knick-knack.
Let's go.
Sorry, just braining for half a second.
Just what?
My curiosity would have been problematic otherwise. No, never mind. It's going to take too long if I do that, so... instead, I'm going to run up to this boy
Pap pap.
and paunch. Yes. All those things.
That hits.
That hits.
Because of flanking with Broadway, and only because of that.
Yep.
Okay, well,
I'm learning.
then I'm gonna leave. Okay,
Bye.
thanks, bye.
Can you please keep your turn? Or press the jump turn?
And turn button.
Yep. Lex, you're up.
Yep.
Yup, I'm gonna start by doing a 2-for-1 and using my boost Eidolon first. Yes, just let me add the... Oh,
Just
the
to
macro
know,
doesn't work.
you're not in the bless area.
No, boost, not blast.
No, yeah, but
Okay.
you're not in bless area, and you have the bless effect. Just letting you know.
Ah, okay. That's fine. 2-for-1. One was the boost by Lex, and the other two are gonna use. I'm gonna cast Haunting Him and hit both. I hope. So, what do I need to do, or do you do the saving things?
I'm sorry, what?
Broadway's casting Haunting Him. So, what's next? It's both, right?
I'm going to say that somehow you position that cone in a way that catches both of them, so they are going to make a saving throw.
Yes. No.
One
Got
succeeds.
a +9, damn it.
The other
other one
critical succeeds.
Never mind.
So, one of them takes no damage, but the big one takes half damage, so you can click the damage and roll for it.
Alright.
1 sonic damage?
Yes, it's sonic damage. Sonic heroes. And then Broad is
Last
just
action.
gonna slap the smaller one with a regular attack, which is boosted.
And I take psychic damage as you earworm me.
The hits, roll for damage.
Let's go. Is the boost Eidolon applied?
No, I have to do it manually.
Please do.
Just
Yes!
Yay!
Woo!
Took down
Bitch dead.
biggin' one, and that's all of it for your turn.
Yes.
Vice.
It me.
It you, the boy.
I move here and I finally start using my weapon, which is, you know, quite obvious what I'm going to do. Spell strike.
Spielstrike. Go for it.
Easy. That's a bad roll if I remember. That's
Hold on,
yes.
hold on. You did not target the creature. If you had targeted, it would have taken into account that you're flanking, which reduces its AC by
I was striking myself.
And he got 1 for guidance.
That's not how
Ye-
seppuku works.
Do I reroll now?
No, it hits. Roll damage.
Damage, and then damage for the Ray of Frost.
Pew pew. 2 strikes. And that's all of your turn.
Yep.
Alright, now...
I'm just here to do damage. There's nothing hard to my class.
Wildak, consider leaving, please. We need you alive.
So I'm going to
Who is going
heal
to heal you?
myself.
That answers the question.
So I'm going to heal myself.
Always good. Always important.
1 action heal.
Mm-hmm. Five.
So I get 5 points back.
Only 5.
If you use 2 actions, you add +8. If you use
Yeah,
only
I
1
know.
action, it's less.
Then I'm going to move. Then I'm going to battle medicine Wise.
Mm-hmm.
Get my battle medicine out there.
Guidance is Sanctuary is no longer in effect, is it?
No, my
If
sanctuary
he,
is still there.
it's still in
Hitting
effect
crits.
unless he gets hit by a critical hit.
Okay.
Correct.
The
So I'm
Sanctuary
going
sanctuary
over here by Wise, and I'm going to do treat wounds on him. Well, battle medicine treat wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Which heals him by 10. And that's my actions.
Vice, you're healed 10 hit points. Apply
Does he lose wounded?
He's not wounded.
As in buff? Never mind.
I did it. I'm healed. Huzzah.
Right, now is the huge beast's turn.
Oh, and let me move my gizmo.
It's can't breath weapon still, so it's going to strike a random target. As it does.
Not yet.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, that's Wildak.
Okay, he still has to make his will save. Yes!
Whiffs.
Nice.
Second strike. Wildak again. Can't. Third strike. Vice.
That's me.
He
That's me in the corner.
Oh!
just hits you.
That's me in the
That's
back of the
fine.
bus.
That's fine.
That's me getting slammed by the gorilla.
And you suffer 20 points. Potentially. So click the
You're
damage.
still
Or
alive.
15 points, depending on your alignment.
I think I'm the only one.
Ouch.
You
No,
discover.
I'm true neutral.
Ah,
Aren't you?
This is how you discover that the Vice is good aligned. Oh
Yep.
no,
Aren't you glad?
he's suffering
that I
extra
healed
damage
you?
from the gorilla.
Aren't you glad that I did a thing?
Oh, very. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you hadn't been healed, you would be down.
But I will be in a. Yeah.
Knick-knack.
Ouches. My
Okay,
thumbs hurt.
so
The blast area
Uh,
has moved.
yep. So Knick-Knack will blah. No place is truly safe. He will move over here next to Rusty and hide behind. Then
Rust is his
Wow.
carcass, yes.
then I will use an action to draw another frost vial and yeet.
That's one way of putting it.
That's
Oh, look at you.
my
Critical
second
hit.
crit with.
Gosh,
You have
Again.
rolled nothing but ones for that.
Cole,
Yeah.
Did you click the critical button thingy?
I did. It doubled 1 to 2.
To 3.
Well,
Four.
there's a plus a 1 in there.
Then damage, and then splash, and effect. And I believe that by the rules, Vice, Wildeck, and Broadway all suffer splash damage.
It depends.
Broadway too? He's far away.
Roll a d8.
I think it's supposed-
Roll a d10. On a 10, it's the center square, and then nobody gets hit.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to hit. Broadway is going to suffer 1 splash damage.
What?
1.
Yep.
In this
And-
extent.
And Lex takes one.
That was.
Yep.
Yep. That was all the hit points he had left. And that will be my turn.
That's the crazy, weird nonsense of summoners. It's like Knick-Knack tosses a vial at the gorilla, and then Lex on the other end of the battlefield just collapses.
Yeah.
Lex, you're up.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Is the gorilla should be flat-footed because we are on the different side, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, that's good. I'm thinking I could do.
If you properly target it, it will be, yeah.
I think Ray of Frost is best. Probably just move in range with Lex. Feet, that's one move. Then I'm going to do a Agnes one and do a Ray of Frost and smack him with Broadway. Just gonna shoot first.
Alright, go for it. You might just kill it before it gets another turn.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
We can pray.
No, not
19.
Oh man, so close to the 20. It would have been double damage even. Damn it.
Would have been great.
Right. Do I have the blast on it?
No, you don't add less to damage, only to hit.
All right.
You're thinking of
The
prayer.
boost is gone, and I'm just gonna smack him with Broadway.
But Broadway doesn't have plus now, so he's not.
Yeah, I have to remove that too. Yes.
Bless us, Broadway is a sad boy now. But he hits, but you didn't target someone.
I think I did. I'm sorry.
But that hits. For a bunch of damage.
Godonk.
9.
I've got a lovely bunch of damage.
And now we prepared for Wise to kill Steel again. Nice.
Hey,
I'm not
Finish
complaining.
him. Finish
it's a
him.
team effort, okay?
Yeah, whatever. I get splashed.
Well,
you get
I
the
can
kill.
just refuse to attack if you so want.
I'm sorry. I'm joking. Take the kill. You earned
Nah, you can
No!
finish.
it. Come on. I'm joking. I'm just a small guy.
I deleted
Come on.
my name.
What?
I deleted my name by accident. Now I'm character name.
Please finish the monkey.
I forgot my last name. Whoops. Well, that's going to be find out someday.
Wait, did you
maybe.
really?
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, I do the usual teleportation in one place to hit and restore my spell strike. Well, I didn't need to hit to restore it, that's the thing.
Well, I was gonna scroll up to look for your name, but it apparently deletes it from the log as well.
Does it?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Oh wow.
because it makes a reference to the character sheet.
Doug restored it. Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome. Aren't you glad I was paying attention?
I am glad. So now it's time for the spell strike, and I hope I'll roll high with MAP -5.
Remember, you get +1 for guidance.
Doesn't count for some reason. I just added the circumcision bonus.
I think you made yourself
It's-
immune. I don't think you
It's
actually used
because
it.
you only have one turn to use guidance, so you didn't use it last turn, so it expired.
Yep.
Well,
He didn't need it.
Yay!
Wow, holy shit.
Crimes.
all done.
Click. Don't forget to click the
critical. Like there is no button for critical. Fucking throw pros for some reason.
Well, on
So
spells,
that's 14.
you would be in 14, so 30 total plus the 5 it's weak against, so 35 points of damage total.
Damn.
But already that is just in the first, because it only had 6 hit points remaining. The last fire-breathing gorilla is taken down, with Wise once again managing to remove the danger from existence by slaying.
Yeah.
And once again, as the creature is slain with Vice cutting at it, it doesn't quite leave a body per se, as it just... This creature specifically is made mostly of elemental energy, so all of those elemental energies just dissipates. And there's this moment where you briefly can see a swirling of colors, of light, that just kind of spins around the area and then splits into several little rays of colored light that suffuses with
That's
your
the
own
soul.
beings.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the dragon.
it goes into
that's
us?
Yeah,
the monkey soul. We absorbed the previous Titan we ate too.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Slurp, slurp.
so now
So-
all of you are... You feel this extra sense of energy within. You feel, despite just enduring a very harrowing combat, you feel energized, weirdly enough, due to absorbing this spirit. But not only that, all of you also get a bunch of experience points.
Yay.
Blemo.
Yay.
I just need to double check
Halfway
that's
there.
correct.
Is that for all of them?
Yes. Hold on, let me do this again the correct way. I don't choose
Give us
first here.
more.
Don't choose Broadway. Calculate experience. No, yeah, that's right.
Cool beans.
Actually, it's not right, but it's correct enough. You would have gotten less experience, but nonetheless. Because the way that proficiency without level is calculated, enemies that are a level higher than you give you less experience than they would normally.
That
But
makes no sense.
we're just considering that. You gain 100
Because they're easier.
Yeah, in theory they're easier.
Ah. Yeah.
So, after clearing the battlefield, all of you are left a little wee bit exhausted. Definitely a little battered from your combat encounter, but you have cleared the area of this menace of the gorillas.
Yay.
Now,
So now it's time to do some treat wounds.
Can I heal Wildeck? I want to return the favor finally.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I can. I'm gonna do treat wounds on people as we go back.
Aww.
It's a good thing that I lined this coat with asbestos.
What?
Well,
What beast thou talking about?
I'm coming up with an excuse as to how being in the breath of fire has perfectly clean clothing. Don't mind me.
just something for wise.
Thank you.
There was nothing for wise.
Nope.
You critically failed a D8?
No,
Apparently.
critically
Oh.
failed a 1d20 plus 7.
Right, yes.
And
I
then
see.
roll the d8 for healing just because.
Right. Yeah, the macro does that.
Because you, instead of killing, you cause damage. So Vice takes 3
Oh,
points
do
of
I?
damage. Yep,
Oh no! Oh,
How much
no!
damage do I take?
3.
3.
I'm still alive.
You lose half your remaining hit points.
All right, just everybody get close.
Yes, boss. We'll fuck this up.
There we go. Everybody gets 3.
Oh wow, I'm back to 6. Like
Then I'm
nothing
gonna-
happened at all.
Let me use my Soothe then on Wise. He needs it most.
There we go. Yeah.
Just to double check something. Knick-Knack, did you cause more types of damage other than cold?
I dealt bludgeoning and slashing.
Okay, bludgeoning makes it. You have done your assignment.
That's what I get for
Only
punching
I'm behind.
things.
Uh,
This is
Damage
my
on
second
target.
assignment.
Yes.
Did you make 2 more saving throws, Vice?
There was nothing froze for me in this session.
You were not hit by
Yep.
fire breath?
He wasn't?
Nope.
Oh.
Valdak decided that we're not going to get damage.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So like at least we didn't die, but we get less experience. So,
Eh. I mean, if you did die, you would get no experience anymore.
This is also true.
So, Lex, you're healing Vice for that much.
Yeah, he got 5.
Alright, all of you are more or less okay, good enough to walk back to Belden.
The town.
Yep.
So,
Was there anything weird about this tree? You said that there were like colors and from the ultraviolet spectrum that we thought that they may be looking at.
I think
is
that's
that's
there's
the
probably
assumption.
there's a place of power here, we suspect.
Sure.
This is a place of power. You
Eh.
cannot see ultraviolet light, so
Nope.
you don't know. But the monkey the gorilla seem to be looking at this tree, so you imagine that the tree is the center point of the place of power.
And I think that Broadway is picking up the Onyx dog.
Yes.
You go back there and it's like just the little small statuette that has a little counter counting down the days until it's ready to be used again. It's a week.
Yup.
Nonetheless, after all this nonsense is gone and done and sorted out, you return to Belden. At this point, the walk back is super simple. You just start making your way eastward until you arrive in town before even noon has arrived. It's super early. And you have the rest of the day in front of you. Is there anything you guys are doing?
Well, Knick-Knack needs to fix Rusty.
That is true.
I don't really need to do anything, I guess.
I don't think I'm either. Not sure.
Alright. If that is the case, then while you are fixing up Rusty, Professor Pitako shows up out of nowhere alongside Talon. Oh wow, are you doing alright? You seem battered and looking a little rough.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
We are not. But whatever.
Does that mean that you found the Titan and you have slayed it?
Yes.
We did.
It
Oh.
vanished into colors. There's no trophy, no proof to bring it back. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure that Professor Jurgenot is in some way, shape, or form going to verify, like he did last time when you slayed a Titan near Sachem, came back.
I mean, 3 big fire monkeys missing are gonna, somebody's gonna notice that.
Yep, the place of power is freed. Also, I don't know if you know it was place of power.
Well, we suspect it was because they like to hang out there.
And another quote, another end, the graveyard can be used again because apparently it was a graveyard.
Well, I'm sure that the people of Belden are going to be very thankful that for the remainder of the year there won't be more fire-related incidents happening around.
You could say the gorillas are resting in peace on the graveyard.
I suppose you could, yes. Nonetheless, what are your plans for now? If I may be as bold so as to ask.
Rest for the night. It's kind of hard when you're a tanking cleric.
You shouldn't be tanking, but okay, dude.
I mean, he could always sanctuary someone else, but then they can't attack.
Yeah. It's fine.
I mean, it worked very well.
Yep.
We got lucky.
Really, you just need to pair that with a. Really, you just need to pair that with a spell that forces things to attack you.
Well, if that is the case, then I assume you're going to make your way back to the academy to start your new term of studies.
Yes, so we don't miss out on classes. I can't have Merc and Merc showing me up at the next exam.
Well, we still do have some of the weekend, don't? There's one more day left, I think, after this, isn't there?
No, this is the Sunday.
Right.
Yeah,
And we have to get back.
There was like a 4-day weekend, though, wasn't there?
No.
Okay. Well, 4-day break, rather. But it might have only been 3.
No, probably. It was this past weekend because you had the exam, and then the exam was on Thursday, and then you had Friday, Saturday, and Sunday too.
Okay.
Work stuff out.
Then yeah, we probably need to head back.
Yep.
Well, if that is so, then allow me then to fetch a caravan that can take us back.
I can ride with that.
Very well then. And Professor Pitakos goes on, talks to the people, and apparently he has some manner of there is some agreement somewhere somehow with the academy that for several academy-related business and deals, they can kind of fetch and travel through the caravans without paying the full price for caravanning, like you did on your way here. So the caravan back to Mergen is free.
Yeah.
Nice.
Professor Pitakos, being a centaur, he's actually walking or following the caravan by quote-unquote foot. And Talon is just, excited to be around, so he also just goes on his own. And also he's a little bit too big to get into the caravan itself.
He can lead one.
The rest of you, on the other hand, climb atop the wagons and ride on the way back to Merging. And I assume that on the way is how you're going about fixing Rusty.
Yep.
Taking in whatever more calm moments you have on smoother roads to properly work on repairing Rusty. I don't remember if you have a check or something you have to do.
Yeah, it's pretty much administer first aid check, but with crafting. I'm not sure what the DC should be.
It doesn't have the dying condition stuff, right?
No, he doesn't. He's just broken.
Relatable.
Yeah, just hit points. Blah blah blah. Can be stabilized by using the administer first action, using craft instead of medicine.
So
That's it. So whatever the administer first aid DC would be, I guess, with crafting. So I'll just roll it because I don't know how that works.
Oh, one
no.
does not help you.
Rusty
no.
explodes.
Oh
I-
no!
I'm going to have to spend a day of downtime to fix him then.
Yeah, you'll have to go back to the workshop. There's no way you can fix this on the road.
Is that
It's all this
supposed to shoot out there
fucking
like that?
evil.
Yeah, just as you're about to repair, we hit a big pothole and then you slip and just break something terribly.
Whensoever
Where's
you-
the holy water?
Whensoever you actually return to Mergin when you get back there, much later in the evening, pretty much tomorrow at this point, it's 1 in the morning when you return, everyone is just everyone is carrying a separate piece of Rusty back with themselves. Late as it is, there's just no business are available, everything's closed, everyone's asleep. And thankfully, because you're with Professor Pitacos, you can ride the lift to the academy
yay.
for free. As everyone is disembarking from the caravan, some other merchants and other people are kind of going over to start settling their own deals for the following day, to start the week, the month even, in proper spirits. Wildak,
Uh-huh.
for whatever reason, you look over at this statue of Pasperon hearing Merging, and it catches your eye. You know that every statue of Pasperon everywhere is different. Every city has one, but the statue is always different. Both
Okay.
in pose, expression, just how it is. It's always different. But you can swear that the statue was not this position before.
So it's like moved.
It seems like it has moved.
There's a secret town underneath it. Wanna bet?
So, like, was it pointing or anything? Is it pointing at anything?
At first, the statue of Pasperon emerging, it was just Pasperon was just, she had her legs crossed, with her with one of her arms kind of crossed on top of the legs and the other arm holding up her head as she's looking upwards as if in thought
Okay.
and consideration. But this time around, her head seems to be down. And she is the same position, it's just her head, instead of looking upwards, is looking down, kind of at the fountain itself that is part of the statue.
All right. I look in the fountain. Maybe she's giving me a clue.
When you look down, the only thing you can see, really, in the fountain is a reflection of yourself.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure if there is anything really to look therein, but
Goddess is saying your hair is a mess.
you look at the head of the statue. It seems to be looking down as if in even deeper thought than before. You look at the water and you only see your own reflection, and what you see in the reflection is just yourself, but you can see the heavy sorrow in your own eyes.
Mm.
From murdering all those people. What? Sorry.
And you ponder about that.
Mm.
You're not entirely sure what this is a sign for, or if this is a sign at all, but it lingers on your mind. You find
It
yourself
does indeed.
you find yourself as deep in thought as Paspron herself in her statue. That is until everyone just calls you over to ride the lift back to the academy.
Got it.
Everyone rushes back towards the academy, up the lift, and back in Novarkana. You find yourselves to just be incredibly tired, to the point that immediately upon getting to your bedrooms, you're just all collapse in bed. Ready to start your new term of studies.
Ready to start our new term.
So, the following
We
day...
take the long rest.
Yes, everyone takes a rest.
Sleepy time.
As the start of the new term, the new month, the new week, you see that the academy is actually incredibly packed with people. There's a bunch more students than there was the past month. And some of you know for a fact that this is the month of Femfagor, the god of knowledge and enlightenment. Which
Aha.
is to no surprise that a lot of people decide, yes, the month of Fanfare is the one I'm going to pick up a new course, a new skill, and so the academy finds itself overflowing with new students.
Got it.
And indeed, you do find that there are lines to pretty much every department with the amount of people that are signing in to the classes for the month, and you yourselves again have to choose which department you're signing up for this month to study. Last month, all of you chose different places.
We did.
So, Wildak, you were studying at the temples, Lex, you were studying at the bureau, Knickknack at the workshop, and Vice at the range. For this month, you can choose the same place or a different place. It's up to you.
I would like to pick the sanatorium.
The sanatorium, alright. Wildak, sanatorium. Alright. Vice, are you there?
I think he said he's AFK.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, he
What?
says.
What?
And he says he's back.
Welcome work. What department are you studying in this month?
Good question.
Lex, do you know which one you're going for already?
Tell him his options.
There's the range.
The range,
the
the bureau,
the bureau,
workshop,
the
temples.
workshop, the temples, and the sanatorium. The range is where people train their... Actually, let me go ahead and show this to you all. Might as well.
Yeah. You've got the you've shown it to us before. It's in the academy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Journal Rules Academia.
So, at the end of the month of studying in this particular place, if you pass on your exam, you get to pick one of those rewards from each specific department.
It's either temples or the maybe even workshop and the range for me. If the sanatorium and bureau is kinda useless for me at least.
Don't trash tag my bureau.
I think I will continue in the workshop.
All right.
There are some feats that might be tasty.
I'll continue in the range then.
I'm
Alright.
staying with the bureau.
All right. So
And
everyone
Waldak?
is in the sanatorium.
He
Yep.
changed.
I did change.
There's NPCs that need to be met.
Yes. There's more classmates in the other departments.
Wait, if I switch, I get rid of Claire, right?
Yes, you don't get to talk so much with Claire anymore, but also she's catching up what with failing the past term.
Oh yeah.
Also, knowing her, she will hunt you.
Oh my god.
She will hunt you. We still
I
in the
will
same
enjoy it.
building.
Wait, no, what? Yeah, I'm still taking the bureau. Fuck Claire, but I'll survive.
Oh, Ash is
I-
also in the bureau.
I want to make sure that I
Well.
don't lose touch with Merc.
Oh, sure. I mean, you just don't get to go to classes with them, but you still they're in the
Right.
academy somewhere, and they're still your friends.
Yeah.
Friends might be a strong term to be tossing around, but you.
Well, no, we had our little moment there.
Unpaid labor.
Yeah, all of you have done unpaid labor together before in some way, shape, or form. Hold on. Defeated the monkeys. Gotta write down my notes. Alright, so everyone gets in one of the many lines to sign up for the departments that you're studying for this term, this month. You get the whole shebang again of like, oh yes, this is what you're going to be studying, these are going to be your class hours, the curriculum, so and so and so. But also on top of that, they do say that since this is the month of enlightenment due to Fanfagor's blessing and such, this month is specifically there are classes every single day. There are no Sundays. And also the exam will be happening on a Saturday, the 30th.
Oh, wow.
Even though the 30th is a holiday, there's no holidays.
Why do they hate us? What did we do?
Yeah.
I mean,
Spring is like summer. where it's
there's
the super
only
crammed-
so much of a bonus we can get, so we don't actually have to attend all the classes.
Yeah, you don't have to go to all classes, but because this is the month of enlightenment, there's classes every day.
That seems illegal. I don't know.
Really, I feel bad for the teachers.
Yeah. Imagine no Sundays. God damn it, no Saturdays.
So the schedule for this month is slightly ever so different, but the way that other things aside from the academy still works the same. But in the academy, it's going to be a no-stop study month.
Dear God.
So, all of you signed up. You go to your own classes, and you get to meet some old faces again. It's been only like a weekend at best, but all of your friends are there.
Claire.
Most of your friends are there. You
Only
see-
Claire.
You see that Grangak is still at the workshop. He's also starting to work on some new ingenious things going on. Sorry. At the range wise, you see that Walling He's kind of moved on along with you, but Olowong is still kind of trying to catch up, and so he's kind of in a different class or a different time slot altogether, but still taking
Rather
class.
catch up.
You don't get to meet Claire Lex. She's not taking classes at the same time slots as you, but Ash is there.
Oh, nice.
And he kind of looks over at you. Hey.
Yeah.
And the two of you go to class together. And Wildak, you get to meet a new classmate person.
Woohoo!
There is a incredibly frazzled guy. He's just 100% completely. He looks gaunt. Looks like he has not slept in months, and you kinda sorta recognize him for a little while. You look at him and there's just the tiniest, faintest recollection that this is the guy who one of the many students who studies at the sanatorium, but this one not only is a student at the sanatorium, but he's also an intern, so he helps the medical staff at the academy.
Okay.
You poor sweet little child.
And he has not seen much sleep or much rest. You kind of seem to remember him during the exam, setting up the whole room for the resurrection ritual.
Ah, I was wondering if he was going to be involved in that.
But he was not part of the spell casting of the ritual himself. He doesn't seem to be magically inclined, but he's the one who prepared the room, brought in the corpse, and prepared the entire thing to be as sanitary as possible for everyone involved.
Got it. Okay. So what is his name?
His name is a journey. His name is
Oh no!
Zvobjan. Let me put that in chat.
How do you even come up with this?
Yes.
So Zvobjan, he kind of looks at you and weakly says, "Oh hey, you're the little guy who helped the pilot get back."
That is correct.
Oh wow. What happened? Did they kick you from the temples?
No, I wanted to study more about medicine, and this seemed to be the place to do it.
Oh. You signed up for the classes for this month?
I did.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Well, I hope you don't have other things to attend to, cause this you're not gonna have a whole lot of free time, buddy. I mean, I don't
Well,
know,
it will.
maybe.
It will be good if I can help other people. I think that's a good thing.
Well, that's very nice. I was once like you. Oh well. In any case,
So
sorry.
young and full of hope.
I'm Zvorjan's Winter Song. I'm one of the interns here at the sanatorium. Hope you don't mind the smells. They're a little bit strong, but you get used to it after a while.
Oh no! I mean, I like smells. Smells. You know, I've been in many a place before that had lovely lilacs and tulips.
He means the
and-
corpse smell.
Well, here's a mint, and he kind of hands you a mint that he has. It kind of helps a little bit with the smell of chlorine.
Okay.
In there, it's just the smells can be quite strong. We're not going to the fun part of the sanatorium. We're going to the unfun part of the sanatorium.
That's the fun part.
Oh, I see.
It's the part with jumping castles.
So,
Sure.
how good are you at changing diapers?
I've changed some in my day.
All right. Have you ever changed diapers?
Those were some very strange tax collections.
Well, I hope you're good at that because some of the people here they're very very sick and very ill, and things are not going to get fun. They are going to get very nasty. I hope you're ready. The professor
I
is
will.
actually kind of busy, so he asked me to kind of guide you newcomers around.
I look around. Am I the only newcomer?
There are some, but all of the other newcomers are they already seem super frightened, and it seemed like they decided not to sign up on the documentation already, to sign up for classes. They're more so doing a trial run. Of course, there's a lot of classes they're not able to attend, they're not able to actually go inside the sanatorium, but it seems like they're just here to see the sights, and a lot of them are already being severely put off by just this introduction. But as best as you can tell, you are the only one who seems to already have sealed the deal on staying at the sanatorium.
I got my spell ready.
Oh. Huh. That's neat. Most of us don't have spells.
Tidy is good.
That tidy is not only good, but a necessity. There's so many germs and bacteria around. It's not even funny. In any case, let's get on with things. It's going to get
All right.
fun. And he takes you in. Most of what you really truly notice about Zvojan is that his eyes are each of a different color, and he has stark white hair. At first, you imagine that the stark white hair might be because of his heritage. You do know enough about the ancestries and the races of the world to know that stark white hair, heterochromia, that's a clear sign of a changeling. But then you're not entirely sure anymore. Maybe the white hair is just stress.
Got it.
A furry OC, oh no.
Mellows, you can't say that.
Sorry.
I mean, you can. In any case.
I mean, it could just be a 13-year-old OC. You don't know.
Yeah, you never really truly know. In any case, all of you guys go and have your classes as you usually do. And the first day back at the academy goes mostly fine, mostly well. Everything is just fantastic. Or as fantastic as they can be. It's a little bit harder to pay attention to classes because of just the sheer amount of students they're in. There's so many newcomers, it's hard to find a seat in the lecture halls, and even when you do, some people are still talking over one another. The professors are kind of already mentally stressed just with the thought that they have to deal with the month of fanfare. That even they seem a little bit off from the classes, but otherwise, you go on along with your studies, taking in what you can. And after you're done with classes for the day, all of you all meet up together later in the afternoon, which has kind of sort of became your own schedule and routine. Go to class, and after class, get together, discuss a new plan of action and attack to research things, like the Titans and whatever else that you were doing. And then in the evening, whenever you go to your bedroom, to compare notes. But you realize just now, that you don't have a specific thing to start looking into just as of yet.
Correct.
So as you're all together kind of pondering and wondering about what exactly you're going to do next, someone, you just hear from somewhere across the yard, someone saying to someone else, "Oh, those are the murderers right there." And you lift your head just in kind of shock, what with this person saying that out of nowhere, out loud. And you see a dwarf and a hobgoblin talking to one another, and the dwarf seems to be pointing directly at you guys.
I whispered to the guys, I think they're onto us. I can make a distraction and you run for it. I'm joking. I think we're fine.
The murderers?
Yes,
Hello?
I scream. We murdered that big fire ape. Yes, that's us. You're right. Maybe that works.
And
What?
they look at one another and says, "Oh, they're playing dumb." "Yeah, I think they are playing dumb indeed." And the dwarf says, "Oh, just go on, find a new victim. We'll be on our guard." And he kind of does the eye thing at you, kind of pointing at his eyes and then at yours. And they seem to walk off.
That worked. Wow.
What was all that about?
You know, it's a public place, right? So I shouldn't.
Yeah, it is a public place. The yard in the academy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's new. Don't think we've murdered anyone.
Fire. I whisper.
That's arson.
Okay.
Just as
Um,
you're kind of pondering and wondering to yourself, looking off in the direction, you hear a voice behind the four of you. "Oh, those are new students, transfers from the halls in Linia." And you look all to see Professor Yurgonod standing there.
Ah,
And once again, he has those glasses, kind of glass-like device that he's put on his face. Look like sunglasses, and he's looking over at all of you. "I see you slain another Titan. Several."
we did. We killed the fire apes at Belden.
Mm-hmm.
that was fun.
The monkey's dead.
Extinguished.
Did we murder people before we lost our memories?
Then he pulls out
Probably.
the glasses, kind of stores them in his coat, and says, "Well, I do think you did do that, Knick-Knack. It's how you got your weapon of choice, isn't it?"
Don't think I murdered anyone for it.
"Well, I don't
What's
know."
your weapon of choice?
I have a dwarf's gun.
Oh.
Well, don't rightly know that you murdered anyone, or not. I mean, you were awfully vague about it when you came into the academy the first time around, but dwarves are known to take those things to the grave with them, so if you have one of those, it means that you took it over from a dwarf, and I don't take you for a grave robber. Also wouldn't take you for a murderer. Not in cold blood, at least, but whatever happened between you and whoever dwarf this is, I can only assume. Nonetheless,
Fair enough, I guess.
Nonetheless, it's very uncommon to see a non-dwarf with a dwarven relic like that. Nonetheless, I see you have slain that Titan, as we have previously discussed. There's two more you need to dispatch.
Yep, the Sonic Elk and the one near the tower that we don't know very much about.
The Wyvern.
Yeah.
The Wyvern.
Well, I believe I've
Wyvern.
told you so before. I mean,
Well, yes, but we haven't researched it, is what we're saying.
well, no time like the present, am I right? You are rightfully
That's right.
rightfully so in an institution of learning. There's very well documented accounts and records on Wyvern, so I'm sure you'll find something about those creatures soon enough. And once the last one of those is slain, then I suppose I'll sign away those monthly tuitions for this current month.
Like we agreed upon, yes.
Like we agreed upon if you were to slay those titans, yes.
Soon.
And we have been working hard on it.
I can tell. You are already emanating more energy than before. Whensoever you go about fighting off the last one of those two, whichever one you decide to go and do, let me know. Oh, I would very much like to tag along just to ensure your safety and to tell you more about Titans.
All right.
Sure.
Nonetheless, I shouldn't keep you. I have my own things to look into. There's a bunch of new students, transfer students from the halls of Linia and the College of Engineering from Nord. Some people from Korund. There's a lot of students to organize, so I'll take my leave. You all have a wonderful day, great week, and
Yeah.
productive month.
We shall
You
try.
too, Professor.
And he goes off in his own direction, but not before you even have time to process what's going on. Out of the woodworks, Professor McVander Fitzsmith runs up to you. Knick-knack!
Oh god.
I have a new
Yes?
assignment for you if you're done with your last one.
It's only been 2 days. But yes.
They
All
can
right.
smell it.
Let's get you cracking. There's things to research, things to look into, and I want to hear all about those damage types you were dealing out there in the field. Let's go. Chop chop. And he pulls you away.
And I shall extol all about punching people with cold.
So, from completing the quest of slaying a titan, you're going to get 100 experience points, plus 30 from Knick-Knack's assignment. Also, Knick-Knack, you're getting 10 gold pieces.
Ah, yes.
So write that down and roll me a d4 for your new assignment. Where's that pesky thing?
It's a 1.
Why do I keep rolling those?
You have rolled all ones for non-D20s today.
All right. Knick-Knack, your next assignment, Professor McVander Fitzsmith wants to see just how well and how effective some combat tactics are. You see, Professor Hegel from the range keeps telling me that it's all about how you fight, but I don't quite believe that. I believe that there is merit within fighting smartly and wisely, and that's why I want you to go into the field and tell me how you can best exploit, your tactics and your inventory. Your next assignment is to use 5 consumables in combat.
In single?
No, not a single combat, but overall.
Okay.
I was like, he's about to chug on those potions.
Does he have to do it himself, or can we force feed him too?
No, he has to do it himself.
Aww.
Let me do
Well,
it for you.
The good
I
news
just
is
wanna help.
good news is that rounds of ammunition is technically a
Those don't count.
consumable. No! Ammunition, why?
Consume 5 types of consumables in battle. There we go. Updated the quest. So at the end of the day, after all of that is said and done and looked into, all 4 of you meet back again in your bedroom at the end of the day to exchange whatever little notes you've managed to get from this very conturbed first day back from, well, back to the academy. After your tiny short weekend break, and you're back at it in the thick of things. Yet another month of study ahead of you all. And that is where we're going to end the game for today.
Yay! It was a great
Cool
game.
beans.
All right.
Neat.
We killed things.
Too many things.
Intentionally and not.
Huh?
Yeah.
I have a good conscience, but not everybody has.
By the way, speaking of which, you all still have to go back to Merging and talk to Frol and Kestenbaum about, you know,
Yep.
whatever.
That's for next time.
Alright, so with that all said and done, thank you all so very much for playing, you guys. And thanks everyone out there for sticking around and watching this game on the Twitches and everywheres.
Yeah.
We'll be back next
Indeed,
week,
we do.
hopefully, next Thursday, with another exciting episode of Wyrm Flight. Other than that, have an amazing week and take care everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.